Let's go. Let's go.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Rod Ryan.
Okay, come on, let's go. Come on now, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Good to have Specs on board for 2025. Hooking us up with the beers to pass along to you. Beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Big Lou. Is he going to close out the week with nothing but one pump chumps? He's the king of it, he says. We'll see if he can get a second win. It hasn't happened with anybody yet this week. We'll play at 6:20. Monster Jam tickets coming your way in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. It's when you get a 4-pack, when you're going to get a 4-pack with pit passes, February 1. Deftones tickets at 7:20. Pierce the Veil tickets at 8:20. The first Open Phones Friday of the year. I love it. And then we'll leave you with BuzzFest tickets. We'll get you into BuzzFest Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Cloudy, high of 46. Alex is probably talking a little bit more weather, too, because we got to take a look at the weekend. Are we going to get some more of this cold, freezing rain? Hey, good morning, Alex.
Good morning, Rod.
Oh, here you are. Here, that's your microphone.
There you go.
Hey,
good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, the Houston Rodeo announced its lineup last night. Reba McEntire is going to open things up on March 4th, and then Luke Bryan's going to close the rodeo out on March 23rd. Some other highlights. Did not include our boy Shabuzi.
I know we were wrong on that.
We were like, there's a 100% chance he is going to be on that lineup. No, they didn't care. They didn't listen to us.
Does he come out with Bun B and make us right?
So yeah, that Bun B, he's going to have a birthday celebration one of the nights. We also got Posty is going to be back. So I bet every bartender in the world is going to ask to work that night and the night before that.
Sure.
And then Journey also is included in the rodeo lineup. You can go see that on our, we'll have a blog page with that on there today, I would imagine.
Yep.
It looks like TikTok could really be shutting down unless the U.S. Supreme Court blocks or delays the ban. The fight over the claim that China is using TikTok to access millions of Americans' data. That's going to go down today. If the Supreme Court does not block it or delay it, it'll go away on January 19th. I guess it won't officially go away from the App Store or whatever, but they will stop giving you updates on it. So you'll have everything. It'll just I think whatever you have at the time that it goes away is all you got.
Yeah, I just don't see it happening, though. I don't. And even
it feels like it's getting too close to the end of it.
Trump, in as many words, says, if you want TikTok to be around, vote for Trump.
He did say that.
So he's not the president yet, but he's going to get in there and stop this.
All I know is that no politician has ever said that they would do something and then not done it. In the history of politics, never been done before.
You're right on that.
Well, happy National Quitters Day. They say that the second Friday in January, so today, is when people are most likely to give up on their New Year's resolutions. Experts say that there are 3 reasons that you should actually give up on your resolution. If you're motivated by the wrong reasons, like if you're trying to prove people wrong, I kind of like a spite resolution. Like if you don't think I can do this, watch this. I like that.
Everything in your life for spite.
I ate crawfish for 208 weeks because of that. I just tried to prove people wrong. But yeah, if you're motivated by the wrong reasons, maybe it's time to give it up. If your goal no longer resonates with you, I feel like that's just quitting anyways.
It's 10 days in.
I don't want to do this. It doesn't make me feel happy anymore. Yeah, it's a resolution. You're trying to get better. If you're trying to achieve your goal and it's exhausted all of your resources, I guess if you're spending money on your goal and it's just not going anywhere, that could, if it's going to be detrimental to you, then maybe, yeah, that's the time to give it up. But if you can't go 10 days, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't like promoting Quitters Day, but it is a thing. Just good luck, everybody, if you're doing something good for yourself.
On the bright side, if you haven't quit yet, there's still time not to. And then if you have quit, there's always Chinese New Year. You can do a Chinese New Year's resolution. That's next month. So think about that. In entertainment news, Jamie Lee Curtis and her family are donating $1 million to the California wildfire relief efforts. Over 100,000 people have either been evacuated or lost their homes by these deadly fires. And I mean, every day more videos come out, and somebody was saying it looks like Mars is more inhabitable than parts of LA right now. It's just absolutely tragic what we're seeing there, but that's cool that Jamie Lee Curtis and her family are making that huge donation.
Okay. It's a serious story, and it's great that Jamie Lee Curtis is doing this. I know she filmed this before the wildfires hit. She was in a movie called Staying Alive.
Uh-huh.
she recreated the dance scene. It's very famous with Jimmy Fallon. It's on that blog page.
Okay.
You have to see this.
I will make sure to check that out.
You have to see this thing. I know you're a Jamie Lee Curtis fan.
Late in life, Jamie Lee Curtis fan. And then I was watching Trading Places. And
Yes.
Dude.
Oh, if you've never seen how she looks and the dance, she's an aerobics instructor.
I know. I've seen the gif of that.
In
where she's
Staying
wearing the
Alive.
pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
She wears the same outfit. And Jimmy Fallon is
Nice.
playing John Travolta with a huge
I can't get there fast enough,
with
buddy.
a huge bulge.
Love Jamie Lee Curtis. According to Billboard, the number one rock band of the 21st century is, the music might have given away, but it's Nickelback, everybody.
Sure is.
So, how's that hate feel now, huh? How's hating on them feel now? Not great, I bet. They released their list of, Billboard did, they released their list of top 100 artists of the 21st century, even though we're just a quarter of the way through that century right now.
Let me guess. Taylor Swift, number
She's
one.
up there, yeah. Nickelback was the highest rated rock band at number 26. Some other rock bands that made the list included Linkin Park at 37, Creed at 66. So 2 of the top 3 rock bands of the 21st century are joke bands to a lot of people.
Yep. Internet meme
Nickelback and
bands.
Creed. And then 3 Doors Down was the other rock band that made the list at number 76. But yeah, you can go check that out today on the music blog page today. And those are Houston's headlines.
Now let's throw it to Alex with sports.
Well, thank you, Rod. Good to be here today. It's wild card weekend in the NFL. I'm a little mad they took away the word super in front of it. It used to be super wild card weekend, and that sounded way cooler.
Why'd they take it away?
They just stopped branding it like that.
Really?
I'm going to call it super wild card weekend, though, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, do it.
Texans are going to kick things off tomorrow when they host the Chargers. Every time the Texans have played in a postseason, they have had the 3:30 Saturday slot.
No respect.
100% of the time. I don't know. I kind of like that they're just letting them kick off the games. Like, they're like, hey, we can rely on Houston to do this, so maybe look at it as a positive.
I guess.
It's on
but
Saturday.
You know what it means. It means that they don't want to put them in prime time.
Well, I don't know. I think the Chargers jerseys just look better during the day, and then the Texans are going to be playing, and they're wearing some cool jerseys tomorrow, too. They're 3-point underdogs right now. Kickoff is at 3:30, and you can watch it on CBS. Some other wild card games this weekend. Tomorrow night at 7, the Steelers at the Ravens. That's the prime video game. Then on Sunday at noon, your Bills play the Broncos. At 3:30, the Eagles will take on the Packers. At 7, the Buccaneers are going to face the Commanders. And then Monday night, we got the Vikings at the Rams. That game's been relocated to Arizona because of the LA wildfires. In college football, Notre Dame is headed to the national championship. They got by Penn State 27-24 last night in the Orange Bowl. Penn State's Drew Aller threw an interception with 33 seconds left in the game. Notre Dame then went down the field and kicked a field goal that won it all. All they had to do was not turn the ball over with less than a minute left to do, and Penn State couldn't do that.
Brutal.
It was absolutely brutal. Tonight, Texas is going to play Ohio State for a spot in the Natty. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. National Championship game will be Monday, January 20th in Atlanta. In basketball, Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 119-115. Alperen Şengün had 32 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off before playing the Hawks tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. It is Free Beer Friday. Let's do the damn thing. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, this is Jason, Rod.
Hi, Jason. How are you?
I'm just fine today. I'm going to Conroe.
Would you like the first case of beer of 2025?
Yes, sir, of course.
All right. You got it.
Thank you so much.
All right, so you've cleared it up. You're headed to Conroe. Where are you from, Jason?
I'm from Katy.
It's a big drive. That's a big drive. Are you doing that all the time, or is that just you making a special trip today?
I'm just going to go fix the swimming pool in Conroe real quick.
Oh, all right. It's cold. It's outside. Best of luck to you, Jason, working outdoors today, fixing that pool.
Thank you for saying that.
All right, my brother. I appreciate you, dude. Stay warm.
All righty.
All right, Happy New Year. That's Jason winning the first case of beer of 2025. And we are off and running. We'll have 3 more for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Thank you, Specs, for coming back in our lives in 2025 and sponsoring Free Beer Friday. Cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, 46. I have a pool. I don't even want to walk outside by my pool, let alone work on it. Jason's working on that pool today. That's cold, man. Don't hop in there, Jason. Tomorrow.
Oh, it's like a cold tub, though.
Yeah.
A cold plunge.
I can't do that. I know it's cool and stuff. I'd love to have a video of me doing a cold plunge.
Joe Rogan does it, bro.
I can't do it. Yeah, while I'm eating elk. While I'm eating a medium rare elk. Tomorrow, sunny, 10% chance of rain, high of 56. Sunday, more rain, 50% chance of showers, high of 57. I, like you, want to call it Super Wild Card Weekend.
I'm not going to not call it Super Wild. Can we make a pact that we're going to just, from now on, we always call it Super Wild Card Weekend? It sounds way cooler.
I didn't know that they did away with it.
Well, I noticed on all the branding, it used to be Super Wild Card Weekend.
Yeah.
And yesterday on ESPN, when they kept promoting it, it was just like Wild Card Weekend. It's like, no.
It's missing.
Would they just call it the Bowl? That's not as exciting.
We have Big Lou. Is he going to one pump chump it today?
I hope not. But it would be kind of funny if we had like 100 people to one pump chump it.
The record is 7 in a row. We've only had 4.
If he does one pump chump, I'm rooting for 2 weeks straight of one pump chumps.
I don't know if I want that. All right, Big Lou, what are you going to do today? We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and get him set up. You can take on Big Lou in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you would like to take the guesswork out of buying and selling your home, then I suggest you work with Orchard, okay? Will your home sell in time? Which upgrades are worth it? Orchard, they're in the business of having answers like that, okay? It's their Move First, Sell Later program that's got everyone talking right now. Buy your new home before selling your old one. Orchard unlocks cash to buy your dream home first. After you've settled in, Orchard sells your old home. Plus, Orchard recommends price-boosting upgrades so you'll sell for top dollar. Find out how to buy before you sell at Orchard.com. It's easy. It's Orchard.com.
Shell Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
Welcome back, everyone. Free Beer Friday here on the Rod Ryan Show. First beer out the door. Boom. Another opportunity coming up straight up at 7, 8, and 9. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy, high of 46 today. Okay, Alex, what's trending?
The Orange Bowl is trending. Notre Dame beat Penn State last night 27-24. It was a pretty good game after a kind of a boring first half, but Penn State's quarterback Drew Allaire threw a pick with 33 seconds left in the game. It was a terrible throw, terrible decision, and then that allowed Notre Dame to set up a game-winning field goal that won it for them. Notre Dame is do you remember the Newt Rockne and the Four Horsemen?
Yeah.
It's the 100th anniversary of that, so this would be kind of crazy because they're always like the echoes in the halls of Notre Dame. Like, that'd be crazy if they win a national title 100 years after all of that. Also trending this morning is the California wildfires. I mean, anywhere you look online, on TV, on anything, there's people covering that. It's just an absolute tragedy what's going on over there, but that's trending this morning. And then also Trump and Obama are trending.
What are they, telling jokes?
So they were at Jimmy Carter's body light in state yesterday. As we got off the air, we kind of got to see like all of the former presidents and wives, most of them at least, like sitting in the same area. You saw Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, you saw Trump and Melania, you saw Barack, you saw George W. and Laura, and Trump and Barack are sitting next to each other, and obviously they're talking, and there was pictures of them like laughing at like whatever each other were saying, and then that just became an instant meme, and that's all I saw. That, and then George Bush tapping Obama on the belly when he was walking past him.
I thought the meme that I saw the most was Kamala turning around and seeing them two sitting with each other. So you would put 3 names on there, like, okay, this is your
Yes,
mom.
I did see that one,
This
too.
is you in the back seat with your brother or whatever, and she's coming, with a backhand.
But it's like, see, if they
funny.
can smile together, maybe we can all smile together as a nation. Something to take away from that, all right, guys? But that's what's trending on 945 The Bus.
That's like what Rocky said in Rocky 3 after he beat Drago. If I can get along and you can get along,
That's probably what they were saying
we
to each
can all
other.
get along. Or something like that. All right, here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Big Lou. I know in the past I've been the king of one-pump chumps, and this year seems to be the year of one-pump chumps. So you need me to break the cycle. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Alex, put all your chips on me
We'll see.
because I'm going to make it win number 2 on Friday, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome aboard on this Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday. Links and
I
guests.
just saw that pop up on my Twitter. Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Really?
I said in my head.
I haven't had a chance to look yet. It'll be interesting to see if she overtakes your Wild Card Wednesday, which you immediately put at number one.
Definitely top 5 on the
Okay.
year.
Well, yeah. Cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 46. Sunny, 10% chance of rain, 56 tomorrow. Pretty nice looking day. 50% chance of showers, back at the showers on Sunday. But cold on the overnight, though. I mean, tonight, down to about 33.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corner.
Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
I don't know, dude. Are you going to win 2 in a row?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You told Alex in your victory speech to put all his chips on you.
Yep.
He's got a kid now, dude.
I listened to him, though. All my chips are on you right now.
Oh, God.
buddy.
All the chips are on Lou.
Don't let me down.
Okay. Well,
Well, no problem, man.
Matt-
I'm ready.
All
Like
right.
I said, this is the loop.
all
I
right.
like that.
Matthew, good morning.
Good morning, Rod Ryan family.
Welcome back, man. Chili says you haven't played in years.
Yeah, it's been, I think, 2 years now.
2 years, okay. Ever had any success on this game?
Well, unfortunately, one pump up, but I'm trying to change it today.
The hell is
Alex
going
Bear
on?
put all his cards on me today.
All right, maybe I'll throw a couple chips on Matthew over here. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I've got a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes, February 1. Everyone else, Ticketmaster locations. But yeah, 4-pack of tickets. Matthew, Big Lou, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Alex, there were some tight ones yesterday.
Yeah, they were.
I expect the same today. You ready, Matthew?
Yes.
All right. I know Lou's ready to go. All right.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Question number 1. In the nursery rhyme, Jack and Jill, what do
Lewis.
Matthew?
Up a hill.
You just needed a little more. You just needed a little bit more, and Big Lou's going to get the complete question now, and he's going to be happy. In the nursery rhyme, Jack and Jill, what do Jack and Jill go up the hill to fetch?
A pail of water.
That's a correct answer, Big Lou. Lou's on the board.
Man, he was fast.
He was fast on that. Unfortunately, that was the wrong question to be fast on.
Yeah, there were a lot of choices on that one.
Next question. What colors are the stars on the American flag?
Lewis.
Matthew.
White.
He's quick. He's quick. You got to find another gear, Lou.
Man.
That
Wow.
one was he was faster on that one than he was in the first one.
The stars are white on the American flag. All right, Matthew's chimed in twice. Fast. For the win. What's the capital city of France?
Lewis.
Matthew.
Paris.
It is. It
Good job,
is.
Lou.
Damn it, Lou.
Lou,
Good job.
I mean, Alex put out a pile of chips that he could rest his chin on. And you lost?
My kid's college fund.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Damn it, Lou.
It never fails. I always get a great player on the second day. I can't get a fresh fish.
They get me every time, that second game. All right, Big Lou, we got to say goodbye. Hey, Matthew.
Goodbye.
Matthew, you want to play on Monday?
I sure do.
Okay, bro. You know it's been all one pump chumps this year, right?
All of them.
Yeah, but I'm breaking the cycle now. I played a couple years ago, and I was a one pump chump.
Right.
Now I'm going to change it Monday.
Okay. You know what? I believe you. Not really, but I believe you. I'm gonna go in believing you. Break the cycle. All right, Matthew. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Evanescence with Going Under. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Alex has already given the stamp of approval on the Fanny Friday today. I haven't had a chance to take a look.
I said, damn.
I was working on that, looking at Girls Blog page for quite some time today, and there's just a lot of birthdays and stuff. You might want to go check that out. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 46. This guy hasn't played in a couple of years. He was a one-pump chump. It's not like he does victory speeches all the time. He's like, don't worry, bro. I got it. I said,
that.
Okay, do my work for me.
Hey, everybody, this is Matthew. We're going to make and break the cycle of the one-pump chump. I beat Lou. Alex put all his coins on him, but I'm here to break the cycle. Join me on Monday and take another win along with the Texans and make it win number 2, bitches.
I mean, do my work for me, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The year of taking it all, do your own speeches. It's great. Who's this guy?
Hardly remember him.
Who's this guy?
Feels like it's been years since we saw him.
Captain Cash, Hal Lind. Happy New Year, my friend.
Brother Odd, Happy New Year.
Where have you been, dude? I thought maybe there was a New Year's resolution to not come in and spend time with us.
I had to go somewhere else where it was a little warmer.
You're one of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm very envious of people that take time off. I have friends that go skiing in January. I'm like, didn't you just have a bunch of time off?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Just burn those days.
The January vacation has always been a big mystery to me.
Because there's a lot of people that I know are on skiing trips right now. Yeah,
a lot of
absolutely.
people. It's like, wait a minute.
I know 3 people that are on skiing trips.
When we come back to work, and everybody's different. I'm flat out saying that I'm jealous of it. When we come back, we start looking at our calendar. The first quarter is so packed. We had a meeting yesterday. Monster Jams, this, that, and the other thing. All these different promotions.
Like 3 Monster Jams the next 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Feels like.
Oof.
And people are just skiing. Like, yeah, this is awesome. I went back to work, said hi, I still work here, and then took off skiing.
Maybe you had to work the holidays, so you're like, I'm taking off now.
I don't think that. I don't think that's the
so
case.
either.
I think they got off for the holidays and found time to go skiing.
Good for
Sounds
you.
like a good gig.
Well, I brought in some fun facts.
Looks like we're missing a wheel in here.
We are missing a wheel in here. We are actively searching for a fourth wheel on this show. But yeah, I didn't see your application. I guess you're good over there.
I'm going to hang for
Too
another.
rich to deal with us.
I think we've mentioned this before. One of my all-time favorite actors, Sean Connery. He had a chance to play Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings movies. He turned it down. Said he didn't really understand the scripts. He was offered a piece of the back end in a last-ditch effort to get him to sign on. Oof. He still said no. That would have been worth over $450 million for him alone.
Jeez.
You shall not pass.
Ooh.
He would have been great in that role.
Yeah.
I never saw the movies. I'm just
Neither
saying.
did I, but I know the quotes.
He's great in everything that he does.
He's still hunting for Red October.
Maybe.
Great I didn't
movie.
think about that.
The Pet Shop Boys. They named their first album Please. That's the album with West End Girls. That was probably their biggest hit that people would know. They wanted people to walk into record stores and say, "Can I have the Pet Shop Boys album, please?" All right, I got a little chuckle out of Hal.
That's funny.
I like that.
I don't think he really liked it. He just
It's cute.
trying to
It's very cute.
make me feel good about showing up today. All right. Before a hurricane, the top 2 selling items at Walmart:
Toilet paper?
Water.
Pop-Tarts and beer.
Oh.
Well, that too. Yeah.
I knew that one. Okay, we are giving away another 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes to join us February 1st. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster locations. Why are we giving away another 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets when we just gave away a pair on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Because, again, I screwed up for the second time this week. the winner of Fresh Out of Bed was not supposed to get Monster Jam tickets.
Oh, well.
Chili comes running in. He was like, dude, what are you doing? Again? I said, yes, again. So
It's fine. It's week one.
Listen, we got them. Don't worry. So if you want these Monster Jam tickets, what was the profession of the guy who invented cotton candy? 713-212-5945. And there he is in the flesh. He's about 3 feet from me right now. I can't believe it. I'm ready to jump on him like a spider monkey.
Ooh, good thing
Hang on your back.
Good thing you have short arms.
All right, what do you got over there?
Well, yesterday the market wasn't open, so the Dow is going to start off this morning at 42,635. NASDAQ at 19,478. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.68% this morning, and oil stands at $76.37 a barrel. No studs or duds. This morning, we're going to get the U.S. unemployment report for December. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, specializing in medical weight loss for over 30 years. Those of you, I don't want to hear about this. This is the quit day for New Year's resolutions. I don't like hearing that, man. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, go forth, my friends, and succeed with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Even if you hadn't made your move yet, they know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide, breakthrough GLP medications that everyone's talking about at Red Mountain. It costs you less than half the price of Ozempic. For a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. So jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Don't wait. Only at redmountainweightloss.com. Book your appointment right now. It's not too late. redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. All right. Over to the phones. We got Ross the boss. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod.
The guy that invented cotton candy, what was his profession?
He was actually a dentist.
He was a dentist. Dude, my mom was right. She goes, that's pure sugar. I'm not paying all this money for the dentist for you to eat cotton candy. I should have known that when I was a kid. Mom, the guy that invented it is a dentist. Come on. You win. I'm going to give you, all I'm doing is just giving away Monster Jam tickets, apparently. A 4-pack with pit passes February 1. Tickets available for everyone else at Ticketmaster. Ross, can't wait to meet you, man. Come down and say hi to us in the pits, all right?
I'll do it. Thanks, Brother Rod.
All right, man. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Whipping out the bush. Here we are. In homeroom, too. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. Got another case of beer coming your way straight up at 7 o'clock. We'll hook you up with that. And then we've got Deftones tickets. Now I got all the right stuff in the right spot here. So Deftones tickets at 7:20. Pierce the Veil tickets at 8:20. Open Phones Friday. We'll leave you with BuzzFest tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 46. Tomorrow, game day for the Texans. 10% chance of rain, sunny, 56. So 10 degrees warmer tomorrow. Nice. Now back to the rain on Sunday, about a 50% chance of showers. All right, my man Alex is doing it over there. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, the Houston Rodeo announced its lineup last night. Reba McEntire is going to open things up on March 4th, and Luke Bryan is going to close the rodeo on March 23rd. Other highlights include Journey, Post Malone. He's our wild card night. Remember, I was like, I don't know what that means. They had the genre list out.
Yep.
He's the wild card.
The only thing that we got right is we said it's going to be some kind of a crossover artist.
And
on the wild card
nailed
night.
that one.
So we kind of got that one right.
We nailed that one. We did not nail Shabuzi, but Bun B will also be there. Maybe he comes out with Shabuzi.
Maybe.
I don't know. So then we would be right. But so you can see our full rodeo lineup on the sports blog, or on the music blog page today. Excuse me. A winter weather storm in North Texas brought us widespread rain and wind overnight. Temperatures are expected to hover around the 30s for most of the day today before climbing up to the 40s later tonight. It doesn't look like we've got much of a chance at any sort of freeze, but it's always good to exercise caution right now while out on the roads or outside. To continue to bring your pets, plants, and old people inside, though, like we always tell you.
Don't unwrap the pipes that
Don't
you've already
unwrap
wrapped.
Yeah, just be,
Keep them wrapped up this
Yeah,
weekend.
you're good. A new study has found out that people are significantly more likely to be irritable, angry, and annoyed the more that they consume social media.
Oh, I believe this 100%.
Well, that's like all you see on social media is complaining. You don't really see too much positivity out of it. I mean, occasionally you will.
Isn't that what they call doom scrolling?
Yeah, or doom scrolling.
What is doom scrolling?
Doom scrolling is just when you keep scrolling over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with the
I
content?
mean, I guess it is just when you look at just negative stuff over and over again.
once you hit
and then
one-
it makes you mad.
Once you hit one negative story, then that's what appears.
And thinks you like that. That's
Yeah.
the algorithm at the time. So Harvard Medical School collected data on adults 18 and older and found out that the people that regularly use apps like Facebook, X, Instagram, and TikTok, they said that the people that were on social media for most of the day scored 3 times higher on the irritability score than those that said that they don't ever use social media. So that makes sense. I mean, you're looking at the anger and the hate and stuff like that. That's going to make you more angry and hate-filled sometimes. But
Does anybody sit down with a sesh of scrolling and then set their phone down and say, boy, that was awesome. Like, I feel great.
sometimes.
Do you? But you're weird. You feel great because you've seen failure.
I mean, sometimes you just find some fun memes, and you're like, "That was a good day. This was a good internet day."
I don't know. I mean, I'm not better than anybody. I do the same thing. I get there. Sometimes I sit there and I'm scrolling Instagram Reels, and I'll be at 10 minutes. I'm like, what a loser. Get out of here. Do something. I yell at myself.
Yeah, no,
I yell
feel
at
that
myself.
way too. Just to be play devil's advocate, though, the study didn't really prove causality. So it either means to me that social media makes people irritable, or that maybe just irritable people really like using social media.
I don't know
Think
about
that way. Did you know that there are only 2 actors that were born after 1990 that have ever won Oscars?
Oh my God, I wouldn't even know who they would be.
Jennifer Lawrence,
Oh,
she won
good
Best
one.
Actress for Silver Linings Playbook
Forget how
in
young she is.
2012, and Ariana DeBose won an Oscar for Best Supporting Actress for her role in West Side Story. I know you loved West Side Story in 2022.
I
Rod.
love a musical.
Yeah, that's Rod's favorite.
I'm a fool for one.
That could very well change this year, though, because Selena Gomez, Ariana Grande, and Timothée Chalamet are all expected to be nominated this year. The Oscars are going to announce their nominees next Sunday. In music news, the White Stripes are releasing a reissue of their 5th album, Get Behind Me, Satan. The 20th anniversary album is also going to come with some songwriting demos, live versions of the tracks, and alternate tracks as well. It'll be available on vinyl through a subscription service, and to get it, you got to sign up by January 31st. But it does have this hit on it.
I know you love this album. Would you go and get like some sort of a reissue and to hear all the extra doodads that they add to it? Or
Not on vinyl. If I could just download it, yes, I would.
did you get involved in any of that Incubus reissue stuff?
I mean, I have all of the songs, but like I'm not a vinyl guy. I don't have a record
Yeah.
player or anything like that.
But you do
so-
want to hear how they've manipulated the music, the
Especially
originals.
if it's like one of your favorite bands, like they re-recorded all of Morning View last year.
Yeah.
Because it was the anniversary of that. And it was just like, they added strings here. They took this out of here. Oh, they're doing this a little different. And it's pretty much the same album, but it was cool just like 20 years later, your interpretation of songs is a little bit different. It was cool seeing them kind of put their own spin on it. But
cool.
maybe you're going to get a little bit of that. It seems like it's just older demos and stuff like that. If you're a big White Stripes fan, and Jack White's one of my favorite musicians of all time. So if it's on digital anything, I will definitely check it out.
Well, all that information is on the music blog page. There's some other interesting things that are on the music blog page. I would go check that out. I didn't get a chance to look. Chris Stapleton announced the tour, and I didn't see. I didn't see. I would be shocked if he skipped Houston. It's not part of the rodeo, but I'll go look at that. But if you wanted complete dates about Chris Stapleton, that and so much more. What's going on in sports?
Well, it's Super Wild Card Weekend in the NFL. The Texans are going to kick things off tomorrow when they host the Chargers. Texans are 3-point underdogs heading into this game. Kickoff is going to be at 3:30, and you can watch it on CBS. Some other wild card games this weekend. Tomorrow night at 7, the Steelers are going to be at the Ravens. That's the prime video game. And then Sunday at noon, your Bills play the Broncos. Then at 3:30, the Eagles will take on the Packers. At 7, it'll be Buccaneers against the Commanders. Then on Monday night, we've got Vikings at Rams. That game has been relocated to Arizona because of the LA wildfires. A great weekend for football.
It's an awesome weekend.
The weather might be not great, but like, hey, you're not going to be doing anything. You just be inside watching football. That's all you got to do.
And if you're a college football fan tonight,
yeah. Notre Dame is heading to the national championship. So we had college football from Thursday and Friday. Then you get NFL all throughout until Monday. Notre Dame's headed to the Natty, though. They got by Penn State 27-24 last night in the Orange Bowl. Penn State's Drew Allaire threw an interception with 33 seconds left in the game. Notre Dame then went down the field and kicked a game-winning field goal. So it'll be Notre Dame taking on the winner of tonight's game, which is Texas against Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State's a 6-point favorite in that one. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN, and the national championship game is going to be on Monday, January 20th in Atlanta. In basketball, Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 119-115. Alperen Şengün had 32 points of the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off before playing the Hawks tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, just to build on what my buddy just said, I mean, football tonight, Saturday's games are awesome. Texans, they're going to get it done tomorrow. Hopefully my Bills get it done on Sunday as well. You got to be stocked up, guys. You have to be stocked up and ready to go. You should have been stocked up before last night's game. But if you haven't yet, you get out there, wherever it is, you go purchase your beers. You make it Love Street Blonde, okay? They're going to be with you. You're going to love it all weekend long, okay? We are back for 2025, and we got some fun things planned for you with my friends over at Carbach. But let's focus on this great football weekend. Make it Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Come on. Let's go. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
What? What? What do you want? What?
How about some beer?
Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Good morning. What's your name?
As long as that's what you want.
Ray. Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to yell at you.
Time for the games.
I didn't mean to yell at you, Ray. I'm so happy that you're calling. I'm just happy. Ready for the games. Okay. Talk to me. Talk to me, Ray. Who are you rooting for this weekend? Who's your team?
Of course. Our Texans.
Of course,
Texans
the
all
Texans.
the way, baby.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All the way. Texans.
All the way, buddy.
Chargers. What time?
Chargers 3:30 tomorrow.
3:30 tomorrow.
Kicking things off.
Yeah.
Opening ceremonies.
And we're still calling it Super Wild Card Weekend.
Don't ever let anyone tell you it's not. Even though the NFL is telling you it's not.
Alex, I'm going to put you on the spot. They're bringing in somebody big for halftime?
I do not know.
Okay. Let's check that out.
I only know ball. I don't know the entertainment side of things.
You're not
But
the-
I will find out. For you, Rod.
You're not
I
on
will
the
find out.
ENT committee?
No.
Ray,
Not
who's playing halftime at the Texans game?
Fire Shabuzi.
Should be. If it was up to me, Shabuzi would always play halftime.
We would have all known by now,
That'd be
for
nice.
sure. For sure, if Shabuzi
Yeah.
was going to be doing it. All right. Well, listen, Ray. Listen, Texans all the way. I'm good with you up until if they play the Bills, then we might have a problem. But
No.
I'm with you all the way tomorrow. I'm telling you, I am all in on the Texans right now. So if the Texans win, when the Texans win,
When the Texans win.
they'll play Kansas City. Probably.
Depending on the results
Yeah.
from the other games.
There's a good
if your
chance.
Bills hold serve
Yep.
and the Ravens beat the Steelers.
It'll
like I
be
think
Bills
they will.
Ravens. It's going to be Bills Ravens, Texans, Kansas City.
The Bills are going to have to go through an absolute gauntlet to
Yeah,
get
they
to
are.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they are. That's all right. Ray, enjoy your beers.
Appreciate it, Rob.
Appreciate you, dude. Happy New Year. Cloudy today, high of 46. Still going to be cold, man, on the overnights. I mean, right there dancing on those freezing temperatures. Tomorrow, game day, 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 56. 50% chance of showers on Sunday, high of around 57. Couple of things. I gave away a ton of Monster Jam tickets. I wasn't supposed to, but I still did in homeroom. David Rodriguez. Good morning, Brother Rod. First and foremost, Happy New Year, brother. Thank you for making the past 21 years the best. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Quick question. Do you think you'll be partnering with the Monster Jam people to go around on the cheap tickets? Just curious. Appreciate all that you do for the city. I appreciate you, David. Thank you. I think I've got the okay on that. I think we're going to be doing the deeply discounted ticket sales for all 3 upcoming Monster Jams. Do I have dates yet and any of that? No. Do I know how many tickets we're going to sell? No, I don't have that. But I didn't get a no, so I always take that as a yes. They didn't tell me no. Do I have an email that says, yes, we're absolutely doing this? Not really. Not really.
We'll be fine, though.
Now, Deb, Happy New Year. Deb over at BMP, Brand Management Professionals. They host our store. Deb is an absolute angel. She is the driving force behind getting all those orders out to you guys in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. And I work with her on getting all this merchandise out there. She's like, Rod, if you have time, could you please remind people that today's the last day to pick up your orders? She said she sent out about 100 emails earlier this week.
Read your emails.
Guys, there's 100 people out there that I thank you, first and foremost, going in the store and being generous and picking up your orders because you chose to, I don't want to pay a shipping fee. I'm going to go to BMP and I'm going to pick it up. That's awesome. But she said she sent out about 100 emails. There's still merchandise sitting there. You paid for those shirts, guys.
Yeah.
I want you to have them. Now, she said, listen, if you want to just shoot her an email and reply to that email, she said for $10, she'll ship it to you. Okay?
That's easy.
She'll ship it to you. If you can't get over there, check your email, check your inbox from BMP, Brand Management Professionals, okay? And Deb, she puts in so much. That's a lot of work.
A ton.
That's not her job over there, just to take care of our crap.
Right.
She works there. And she's like the linchpin for everything. And she had to sit there and send out 100 emails to say, hey, you paid for this stuff, guys. Come pick it up. Today's the last day.
She doesn't just work for us, but that's how you know that she's so amazing because it makes it feel like she does just work
Boom.
for us.
What you just said. On the flip of this quick break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll hook you up with Deftones tickets. Happy New Year. Shout out to everyone out there with those New Year's resolutions. It doesn't matter what it is, but if your New Year's resolution is to lose weight and you don't know where to turn and you're looking for a great way to kickstart it, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? They have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. None of that matters. You're wondering, can they help me? Can they help you? It's not a hobby for Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got the medical supervision. They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide. Those are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Why would you go anywhere else? You're getting great quality medications, half the price, same results. For a limited time, they're taking $100 off their GLP-1 programs. So jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Book an appointment, redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com. All right, welcome back. Got some Deftones tickets coming up for you in just a little bit, so I wouldn't leave. Appreciate you hanging out with us and starting your day. Pierce the Veil tickets next hour, and then 9 o'clock hour, open phones Friday. First one of the year. Can't wait. More beer. I mean, more everything, guys. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 46 today. All right, Alex, what you see trending?
Well, I mean, it looks like people are going over to Fanny Friday.
Number one link.
Because, like I said earlier, damn.
You like
Liliana
that, huh?
Garcia is our Fanny Friday feature today. It was submitted by listener Donovan, and yeah, I feel like people are gonna like what they go see if you head over to the World Famous Rod Ryan show page at the Buzz. Yeah, right?
Chili, I'm looking.
Goodness gracious.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
That's a good one.
Also trending this morning is UT. A little bunch of Longhorns fans are making the trek down to Dallas or Arlington, for the Cotton Bowl tonight. They're taking on Ohio State in the second game of the college football playoff semifinals. Winner will face Notre Dame on January 20th in the national championship game. And then also I see SAG nominations are trending. The Screen Actors Guild Awards are expecting to... They have not released their nominations. They are planning to release them, but people are hyping up who might get nominated. It's award season, so
check with Chili.
Oscars and all this stuff.
He loves award season.
I hope Tom Selleck wins a SAG award for you, buddy, for Blue Bloods. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Deftones tickets on the chopping block right now. March 16th, Toyota Center. You go to toyotacenter.com to get your tickets. You know, while you're calling for those tickets... I was thinking to myself, should we still jump around in 2025?
I'd like to.
And I thought, why wouldn't we jump around in 2025? Are you kidding me? All right, good luck calling for those tickets. 713-212-5945. It's House of Pain time here. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5, The Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. It's a party now. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. I got tickets to give away. Who wants to go see the Deftones? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
There you are, bro. What's up? What's your name?
Hey, this is Paul.
Hi, Paul. How are you today?
Doing fantastic.
Would you like to go see the Deftones, Mars Volta, March 16th, Toyota Center?
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Paul. You're caller 10.
Right on. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. I understand. I know why Alex is doing the story. It's Quitters Day.
Yeah.
This is the day that most New Year's resolutions cease to exist.
When people just give up.
Like
10 days in.
And then Paul, did you have a New Year's resolution this year?
Lose a little bit of weight. Try and get some fit in me.
Okay. Have you done anything to make that happen, or are you waiting for something?
Sure. Let's say we've done some things to make it happen.
I like the way you worded that. Okay. I know it's tough. You're like, well, Rod, how am I going to lose weight? Have you not seen what kind of great football we have this weekend? How am I going to lose weight? Okay.
Looking good.
Yeah. All right, Paul. Listen, good luck to you. And
walking from the couch to grab a beer is exercise.
I guess.
And then back to the couch.
It's cardio. Good cardio.
Don't ever let anyone tell you it's not.
Happy New Year, Paul. Good luck to you. David Muir is my guy.
You love David Muir.
I do. I do like David Muir because I watch ABC first thing in the morning, the national news. He was on that like overnight show that nobody watched, or that first one.
Yeah.
And in the time that I've been here, he was there in the mornings, and now he's like the main dude.
He's grown up.
He's like the
Right
Walter
in front of our
Cronkite.
eyes. Yeah.
You know, he's like the most watched news guy on TV. If I'm believing the promos that they run. And that promo that they do run for David Muir, he's got that Made in America segment and stuff. I like the guy.
Yeah.
He's jacked. They show him like sitting on that helicopter, and it's like, he knows what angle he's at.
He always wears his he's like Simon Cowell used to do. Where
Those
he wears
tight
his
black
super,
t-shirts.
Oh, sorry. And if we point over here,
Right.
my bad, my muscles are showing.
I mean, he's got to wear a suit when he's behind the desk, but when he's not, he's got some, he's out there, he's looking at some kind of rabble. He's got a tight black t-shirt on. He's jacked.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy puts the work in the
I
gym.
mean, yeah, if I worked out like that, I would want to do that too.
Did you see him get busted with the fire coat on?
Oh, yeah.
He had clothespins on the back to kind of like make it look form-fitting and a little tighter on him.
Yeah. I don't know if that was necessarily worthy of like the criticism it got, because it's like that doesn't make him less of a reporter.
No, he's still. I still think he's like the best at what he does.
It's funny.
It's funny that they busted him. I thought it was more funny.
That's what I thought too.
I saw people all the way up to and including, you got to fire this guy. What, for false advertising? Like that he was wearing a larger fireman's coat?
I was going to buy
really
that fire jacket.
If you hadn't seen it yet, he just kind of like turns a little too much, and you see that he must have had his little assistant, hey man, make this thing like, a little more form-fitting on me. Maybe they didn't have one, maybe they didn't have his size. I mean, he probably wears a schmedium.
I bet they do that with a lot of stuff on TV. That's why like everything looks better on TV than it does in real life.
Every one of these weather girls and stuff is cinched in the back.
Look at the back of them. They look like a toy. They have all like the
wires,
mic packs and stuff on them. Yeah.
They have wires and duct tape and all kinds of stuff behind them.
So you see the front of them.
It's TV. But it just, people, and I understand, it's like, okay, it's a catastrophic fire that's going on, but you're still on national television. You still want to present yourself in a certain way. So, he combed his hair. Because nobody gave him a hard time. Okay, he combed his hair before he went on, and I imagine he probably put on a little makeup.
Yeah,
that's what they
not
do.
that he needed it.
So he wanted that jacket to fit a little better. That's on the first thing on 3 Things You Must See. Take a listen to this. I don't know that we talked about, a YouTuber is putting out songs that we all know. What if they were made in the 50s? And they did one with Led Zeppelin, and they put out another video. And it's, what if Guns N' Roses recorded Welcome to the Jungle in the 50s? This is on 3 Things You Must See.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. We know the names. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. It's a jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
AI.
I like it.
It's AI doing this. It's crazy what people are doing right now. We're just scratching the surface of all this AI stuff. They used AI to redo the whole 1987 Appetite for Destruction, Sweet Child of Mine, My Michelle, Rocket Queen. I mean, all those great songs. They're all redone 50s.
I like it.
Feel my serpentine in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
It's pretty great. If you want to hear this, I got it all for you on Links and Guests. .94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and Lost. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. They made that Billboard list, huh? Lincoln Park was, I mean, it's not a lot of rock.
I believe there were 37 on it.
Yeah, not a lot of rock bands on that Billboard. I don't even know how they qualified it. What was the listing?
It was the top bands or artists of the last, of the century. Or
the century. Okay. Good morning. That's on the music blog page.
Through it.
You can go check that out. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for getting us started today. Appreciate you. There's my man Chili right there. Chili, I need to ask you a question. First, I mean, I can't talk to Chili without getting his excitement level for the game tomorrow. Predictions.
It's going to be a close game, but the Texans are going to pull it off.
Texans are going to pull it off. Home crowd. I mean, yeah, Texans are going to pull this one off.
Oh yeah, dude. We got a lot of good players, and I think everybody's counting the Texans out. Like everybody outside of Houston is counting the Texans out. So that's motivating the players, you know?
Yeah, I feel the opposite. I feel the opposite about the Bills and the Denver Broncos. Everyone's just assuming that the Bills are just going to run over the Denver Broncos. So it's like one of those trap situations, you know? Chili, my question to you today is, I'm trying to like create this scenario. I didn't run this by him.
All right.
Let's just say you're at one of your little you and Mauricio, you're at one of your little casino trips, okay, over there in Louisiana.
Okay.
What is it, Cushata? What's over there?
We go to the Golden Nugget.
Golden Nugget, okay.
Yeah, it's closer.
All right. You're at the Golden Nugget, you're sitting around and you're playing some cards, right? Guy looks over at you and says, "Where are you from?" What does that mean to you when somebody says, "Where are you from?"
They just curious. I want to know where I'm driving in, if I live there in Louisiana. Or,
Okay, so
you know?
so just some stranger at a table says, "Where are you from?" What do you say? What's your answer?
Houston.
You're from Houston.
Houston, Texas, yeah.
Right. You don't get into the whole Guatemala thing.
Nah, because I was born in Guatemala.
Right.
But now my life has been here in Houston all this time, so now I'm a Houston, you know?
The whole thing where you're from, that's why I tried to create a little context. So everyone knows some super overzealous Texan person that just loves Texas, super Texas guy, everything. Oh, look at me. I got a Texas tattoo, too.
You're definitely Texans now.
But people ask me, where are you from? It all depends on where you're at. Okay? This guy, the story comes up. You saw it on 3 Things You Must See.
Yeah.
It's this guy from New York. And it's like, you can't say you're a New Yorker unless, and he's in New York City.
Yeah.
Of course. You can't say that you're from New York. You got to put in 10 years. You can't say you're a New Yorker. You got to put in 10 years.
Well, my address says this, buddy.
Is that a similar thing here? Like, do you have to put in a certain amount of time in Texas to say that you're a Texan? Because Texas has that same vibe. It's a very proud state. It's a very state-forward state, meaning people love leading with the fact that they're from Texas. I found that even before I lived here, the Texans that I dealt with, the people from Texas, I dealt with a lot of people coming into town in New Orleans, and the Texas people, they love to let everybody know that, hey, we're from Texas. You know, like nobody ran around saying, okay, the people from Virginia are here. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
But when the Texas people walked in, they're like, we're here. We're from Texas. You know, somebody's wearing a Texas shirt and, you know, a flag shirt, a hat, all that.
I feel like it's also the way how you, like let's say 5 to 10 years, I allow it, you know?
Okay.
Because you've been here for 5 years. So far, you're stuck here. Now, when people ask me where you from, I usually say, originally, I'm from here, but now I live here, so that's where I'm from.
Where were you born is a different question than where are you from to me.
Yeah.
If I'm talking to someone here and they ask me where I'm from, if they're here, I don't say I'm from here. But if I'm...
Yeah, okay, I get that.
If I'm at the Eiffel Tower and somebody says, where are you from? I'm going to say Texas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if I'm walking around and somebody asks me here in Houston, where are you from?
Yeah.
I would feel weird deceptively telling that person I'm from here.
But when
I'm not.
That's true.
Like if you were in Paris or Britain or something like that and they ask you where you're from, wouldn't you say USA?
Greatest country on earth?
I would say Texas because you want that, like, because they have a follow-up question. Like, you're from Texas. Yeah, because they all everyone's heard of Texas.
How many horses do you have?
There's no sense in telling somebody, you would say you're from the States if you were from Pennsylvania. What are you going to do? What are you going to brag about? Hershey, Pennsylvania?
Be like the greatest country in the world.
Sorry, people from Pennsylvania.
I'm not.
And I also get this. You could easily say you're from Texas and people will like, okay, that person's from Texas. I can't just tell people I'm from New York. They just assume I'm saying New York City.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I cannot tell people. I have to qualify it every time. That's
Very
why
Buffalo.
And it's like, listen, I'm very Buffalo proud, okay? I don't get into the whole North Tonawanda thing, but it doesn't make sense for me to tell somebody I'm from New York. Because then I got to say, well, no, not from New York City. They just assume that.
I'm from the city, not the city.
I assume Buffalo was its own state.
It
kind of is. It's like Canada Junior.
New York City should be its own state. It's so big.
Yeah.
But people outside of that state, they don't realize like how huge that state is. It's massive. It's really, really big. It's an 8-hour drive from Buffalo to New York City.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like the width of Texas. It's like driving to El Paso from here.
Right.
It's big. It's really big. Now, it's not as big.
Well,
but
tall,
but
not wide.
It's very wide. Yeah, it's not as like, I mean, Texas Texas is girthy everywhere. So, can you only say you're from LA or Chicago? Can you only say you're from a place if you're born there? What's your years? You saying 5 years here, you can say you're a Texan?
Yeah, I mean, like you've been here for 20, so you're actually a Texan, but originally from Buffalo.
Yeah. In the last couple of years, I've been in the South longer than I was up north. Yeah. That is wild to me.
That is pretty crazy.
That's wild to me because, I mean, maybe I'll throw in a y'all every now and then. No, I don't. I don't ever throw in a y'all.
Use guys. I feel like it's whatever. If your driver's license says Texas, you can tell people you're from Texas.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, this guy in New York is really he's a little extra. And it is a classic line if you're not a New Yorker until you've been there at least 10 years. So he's kind of building upon that. There's some people that are hardcore. If you weren't born in New York, you can't tell people you're from there.
There's a lot of Jersey people that say they're from New York, and you're not from New York if you're from New Jersey.
Yeah, you're right on that. You're absolutely right on that. All right, you can go. That's also, you're going to go see David Muir. I'm not asking for him to be fired. I just thought it was funny that he got busted doing that. Then there's this debate, and then there's the Guns N' Roses, if they were a 50s band. That's all on 3 Things You Must See Today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The red tags are back. That means the savings are bigger than ever. When you see red tags, you save green store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. They make it easy, stress-free, zero down, and favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2025s. Let's talk about the lineup. The Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They got gas. They got hybrids. They'll pay you top dollar today, cash, for your vehicle. So they want to buy your vehicle to get it to beef up their used lot. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/3/25. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance to rain, highs of around 46. We did get in the jump around song this hour. It's good to have that back in 2025. Jason said, did you push up around? He said he's joining me on this push-up journey of 100 push-ups a day. He says, Happy New Year, Brother Rod. I needed that because I haven't done any yet today. I've been doing pretty good. I'm trying to get at least 50 to 75 out of the way during the show.
That's not bad.
And then just at the gym or at home, then knock out whatever I've got left. But I haven't done any yet. Okay, I gotta do some next hour for sure because then Open Phones is going to be very, very busy. Did you know we're doing Open Phones Friday? Did I announce that that's back?
I can't wait.
Yeah. So Pierce the Veil tickets coming your way at 8. Well, beer at 8. Pierce the Veil tickets at 8:20. More beer at 9. Thank you, Specs. And then your phone calls. Open Phones Friday. Then we'll leave you with some BuzzFest tickets. All right. My man Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. The Houston Rodeo announced its lineup last night. Reba McEntire is going to open things up on March 4th, and then we got Luke Bryan to close things out March 23rd. Other highlights on the schedule include Journey, Post Malone, and Bun B. The wild card was Post Malone. We were looking at the genres yesterday, and Post Malone was on that. Daniel did email us. Our boy Shabuzi, we were upset that he was not on the lineup yesterday.
Yeah.
We were like, there's no chance. How do you not get him? This is the biggest rodeo. This is the biggest guy in country kind of right now. And Daniel said that Post Malone might bring him out.
Okay.
So think about that.
How did AJR get so big?
The youths.
Yeah?
The youths like AJR.
The young kids.
Yes.
It's amazing how big they got.
They're really good at what they do.
Yeah, they write their own songs. Is it three brothers?
I think they are three brothers, but there's three of them.
I think they're from New York.
I don't want to speak out of line.
Okay. When I saw AJR, I know how big they are. I met those kids.
They sell out
places
all the time. So I mean, they're and like how many kids go to the rodeo? You know, that's gonna be perfect for that.
Yep.
But they have some bangers.
I met them years ago, and I had no idea. They were just so unassuming.
Yeah.
But I was told, like, these guys write their own stuff. They're going to be huge. They were right. They're huge.
It looks like TikTok could really be shutting things down unless the U.S. Supreme Court blocks or delays the ban. The fight is over the claim that China is using TikTok to access millions of Americans' data. The Supreme Court looks like they're going to be looking at it today, and if they don't block or ban or block the delay or push it back, it's going to go away on January 19th. So get all your ticking and talking in while you still can, unless it gets pushed back, and then it won't matter, and then you can still keep ticking and talking. But right now, if you want one final weekend of ticking and talking, do it now, because it's not going to happen next Sunday. Okay?
Yeah, it is. They're not going to like wipe the app off the face of the earth.
Like they're not going to get rid of it, but
I don't think so.
Just do it in case.
Okay,
you're going to really miss it if it's gone.
So I'm thinking about jumping back in.
Well, happy National Quitters Day, everybody. Rod, I know you haven't done any push-ups yet.
I'm going to.
If you're going to quit, today would be the day, though. They say that the second Friday in January, which happens to also be today, is when people are most likely to give up on those resolutions that they set just 10 days ago. Experts say there are 3 reasons that you should give up on your resolution if you're motivated for the wrong reasons.
Hang on a second. While you continue to do, I'm going to do my 25.
So the 3 reasons that they say you should, he's trying to prove me wrong. See, again, this is one of them. If you're motivated by the wrong reasons, like me saying, Rod, you should just give it up. This is Rod trying to prove me wrong. If you're just trying to prove people wrong, although I don't necessarily hate the idea, then maybe that's a reason to give up on your resolution. Another reason would be when your goal no longer resonates with you, which just seems like you're tired of it. So yeah, sure, use that too. And then the final reason was if you're trying to achieve your goal and it's exhausted your resources or you feel burnt out by it. That seems like they're just giving you outs if you want to quit. If you haven't quit on your New Year's resolution yet, still time not to. And then also if you have, there's always Chinese New Year next month to make a Chinese New Year resolution.
I officially have not quit. I just banged out 25.
So yeah, you're against the grain. Going against the grain today.
Don't quit, guys. If you're doing something good for yourself, hang in there. Even if you have an off day, just pick it up again. I get bummed out too. It's like, oh, okay, I didn't do it this day. That means it's over. No, it's not over.
Just do double the next time.
Or just do it. Just get back on track.
Yeah.
Just get back on track.
Back on track, baby. Jamie Lee Curtis and her family are donating $1 million to the California wildfire relief efforts. Over 100,000 people have been evacuated or lost their homes by these deadly wildfires over the last week. And I mean, everywhere you look, that's all you see right now is just the LA wildfire story and just how terrible this looks.
On a lighter note, I did that thing that is annoying to people. I made Alex come over and look at my computer screen this morning.
It was worth it.
Jamie Lee Curtis was on Jimmy Fallon. They obviously recorded this. I'm a little out of breath.
Because you were just working out, dude. Sorry, I got a quick workout in.
Jamie Lee Curtis obviously filmed this before the wildfires. Jimmy Fallon, Ashley with an Eye's Right. The movie was called Perfect, and there's a very famous scene where she's an aerobics instructor, and John Travolta's wearing the shortest shorts that any man should ever wear, but Jamie Lee Curtis's body is ridiculous. They recreated that scene. Jamie Lee Curtis, number one, looks amazing.
Yeah.
But it's funny. It's really, really funny. So Jamie Lee Curtis with her big donation, and then, again, I get it. This video is, you have to check it out today. You have to look at it.
I did, and I kind of want to go look at it again because it was great.
I had to double take. I'm like, is that her from the movie 35 years ago?
Current JLC.
She looks amazing.
Yeah. According to Billboard, the number one rock band of the 21st century is Nickelback. So suck it, haters.
Thank you.
They released their list of top 100 artists of the 21st century, and Nickelback was the highest rated rock band at number 26. Other rock bands making the list include Linkin Park at 37, Creed at 66, and Three Doors Down at 76. So half of the rock bands in the top 100 are kind of meme bands or joke bands or bands that people hated on.
That's
but
true.
now they're at the top of those lists, all right? Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, now, Alex, change caps. What's going on in sports?
Well, it's super wild card weekend in the NFL. The Texans are going to kick things off tomorrow when they host the Chargers. Texans are 3-point underdogs. I know it's a 3:30 game, but can we call it primetime?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what we got to play then.
Oh, boy.
You know what we got to play then. Give me Chester.
Oh, Chester Pitts.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
I mean, everybody's mama will be watching. It'll be a standalone game. But yeah, that kicks off at 3:30 on CBS. Other wild card games this weekend at 7 tomorrow night. It'll be Steelers at Ravens. That's the Amazon Prime game. Sunday at noon, your Bills take on the Broncos. At 3:30, the Eagles will face the Packers. And at 7, it'll be Buccaneers against the Commanders. Then on a Monday night, we got Vikings at Rams. That game's been relocated to Arizona because of the LA wildfires.
Hector, thank you very much. I put you on the spot. I asked you who's doing the halftime performance. Bobby Pulido with
him.
Texans Mariachi.
That's a good vibe, though.
Arian Foster, you said, was going to be involved. He'll be the rep in H-Town.
Yeah.
And then they got the in-studio DJ or the in-stadium DJ and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, so we do have a name playing the halftime
It's
show.
going to be a hell of a weekend, though, for football, specifically because we also got college football that started last night. Notre Dame, they're headed to the national championship game. They've got by Penn State 27-24 in the Orange Bowl. Penn State's Drew Allaire threw an interception with 33 seconds left in the game. Notre Dame then went down the field and kicked a game-winning field goal, which means Notre Dame is going to take on the winner of tonight's game between Texas and Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State's a 6-point favorite in this one. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. The national championship game is going to be on Monday, January 20th in Atlanta. Great weekend for football. All-time weekend for football. In basketball, Rockets continue to win. They beat the Grizzlies last night 119-115. Alperen Şengün had 32 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off today before they play the Hawks tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
When I said that Bobby Pulido is playing the halftime show, and
Bobby Pulido?
and Chile gave me a look like, you sound like you don't know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Should I?
Yeah.
He's my favorite mariachi guy.
He's huge. He's big. He's massive.
a Tejano artist from like back when Selena was up there
Uh-huh.
and everything. So he's a Tejano artist that's still been keeping alive, performing and everything. So
legendary performer.
Yeah, he's been there. So he'll do a good halftime show. I don't know how he would do with the mariachi. I never heard him with mariachi. So
he's no Shabuzi. I'll just say that.
Stop with your Shabuzi already. Thank you, Chili. I knew you'd know him.
Because he's bougie.
Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Brother Rod, Chile, Alex P, what's up, baby?
Sup, what's up? Sup, what's up? Who's this?
This is Jason.
What kind of phone are you on? It's the best sounding phone of the year.
Oh, man, I'm on a cup and a string.
You sound
like he's in the room.
Right. It sounds like he's on like a home studio microphone. This phone sounds so good. You said it's Jason, right?
Yes, that's right.
Dude, you're caller 10. You got the third case of beer today.
Let's get it.
Yeah. You got it, dude. Congratulations.
What a way to end the week.
First week of the year. How'd it go for you?
Oh, man, I just moved into a new home, so this is going to help me afford it a little better.
Congratulations, man.
So,
thank you, guys.
Did you buy? Are you renting? What's your situation?
I built my first home.
Nice.
Dude, man, it's the one thing that I have yet to do, and I don't know if I ever will. I can't even imagine like going through that. I mean, I love my house. I didn't build it.
Your house now is pretty sick.
But
it's really only like 3 cardboard boxes stacked under a bridge. But
I'm sure
you still built that, bro.
Sure, it's nicer than that, Jason.
Right.
Well, congratulations, dude.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Would you ever build again?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, that's a high recommendation. Jason, enjoy your beers, dude. Have an awesome weekend. Happy New Year. Thanks for being a part of the show.
I'll be thinking of you guys while I drink them.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Please do. It's Jason, everybody. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high at 46. Tomorrow, 10% chance of rain, sunny, 56. All right, nice. 50% chance of some shower action on Sunday. Still hanging out in the mid-50s. Alex is pushing this whole Quitter Day thing as a story. It is Quitter Day.
It is. So it's factual.
I don't want that. I don't mind talking about it because then it makes me go the opposite direction to say, don't quit. Don't quit. I just got this great email, and I'm going to say it. It's Kenny Davis. Kenny Davis. I'm saying your first and last name on the air. Kenny Davis. Everyone that knows him, I want you to check in on him. He said, Brother Rod, my New Year's resolution was to quit smoking vapes. I have not touched one since the 31st. I feel better. I can taste better. I can breathe better. I am better. You got this. I emailed him back already. I'm like, Kenny, you got this. And I want to hear from you. I do want to hear from you. I want to encourage you. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. And I really, really mean it from the bottom of my heart. If you're doing something to better yourself and you want to get better and you want to quit something that you don't think is great for you, as long as you're doing something good for you, if you're working on that, share that stuff with us, man. All right? I think we can spend some more time on it next week. I was thinking more of like the halfway point of the, like January 15th or so. I thought, okay, here we are, midpoint, and then maybe we could check in with everybody at the end of the month too. Where are you at with your? Because we didn't make it the whole year. When we did this push-up thing before, we didn't go the whole year.
Yeah,
we made it a couple of months. Still better than not doing it.
Which
no
is better
push-ups.
than no months.
Right. So
You quit today, you don't make it any months.
Kenny Davis has not vaped since the 31st. Keep it going, brother.
Proud of you, pal.
Keep it going, bro. Great work. Okay, quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you some Pierce the Veil tickets. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to get to some of those. I got a pair of Pierce the Veil tickets for you coming up in just a moment. Cold this weekend, but on the overnight, there's a chance of getting close to some freezing temperatures. When you mix in a little bit of that rain, I know people get a little nervous. So keep everything wrapped up and keep the old people wrapped up and your dogs wrapped up and the kids, and wrap everything. 10% chance of rain today, cloudy. We'll get all the way up to around 46. When it comes to our website, Fanny Friday is number 1. Looking at girls is number 2. And then a lot of people jumped in on that 3 things you must see link today.
Yeah, there's
some good things
stuff
on there.
Good stuff for sure.
But what is trending?
TikTok is trending right now. Today is the day that TikTok gets to present their argument in front of the Supreme Court as to why they think they should not be banned. If the platform does get banned, it'll go away January 19th, but TikTok's getting to present their case today, and everybody's talking about that. Also, what I saw trending today is Houston Rodeo. They did release their lineup last night. Reba McEntire's opening it up. Post Malone's another big name. AJR, Cody Jinks, Parker McCullum, Brooks and Dunn, Luke Bryan, amongst many people that will be playing at the Houston Rodeo this year.
Great news for all those small town girls living in a lonely world.
Exactly.
Journey.
If you were them, or a Red Wings fan, maybe
Rock
that would be
night.
perfect for you. And then the LA Fires, just everywhere you look, there's more people talking about the LA Fires. That's a very big thing that people are talking about today. But that's what's trending on 90.5 The Buzz.
All right, Pierce the Veil, June 12th. I've got a pair of tickets for you right now. Very active phones today, too, man. That's good. It's making me even more excited about Open Phones Friday next hour. But right now, specifically, you're calling for some tickets. Pierce the Veil, their I Can't Hear You tour with Sleeping with Sirens and Beach Weather, June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Win them from us. 713-212-5945. Yep, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin, The Diary of Jane. Let's go to the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hi.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? Who am I talking to? Who is this?
Jonathan Kando. I've won before, but it's been a while, brother Rod.
Well, brother Jonathan Kando. When was the last time you think you won something from us?
It's been like years, like 2 years, 3 years. I've won the second row tickets to the Ozzy Osbourne 1 year.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you won some cool stuff from us.
Goated. Yeah, you're goated in the city, brother.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Would you like to go see Pierce the Veil on June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion?
Hell yeah. My wife just told me to win them yesterday. I was like, I'm going to try.
Welcome back, dude.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the winner's circle.
So
Jonathan Kando. Have a great time at that show. My man, Happy New Year to you, okay?
Happy New Year, brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. Hang on. Chili will set you up with those tickets. Well, the only giveaway I have left, it's a good one. It's BuzzFest tickets. We're going to give those away on Know the Show. I didn't really plan on talking about all this resolution stuff, but Alex got me motivated over there with this National Quitters Day.
National Quitters Day.
I hate it. I hate hearing that. We know going into this year, we talked about it going into the year, and then coming back, we knew that it's not even close. Number one and number two, and they just kind of flip-flop, every couple of years. It's either, get healthy, lose weight, something in the health department, and then finances, doing something better with your money. Those are the two biggest things that people go into the new year thinking, okay, I'm going to make a big change this year, whether it's dropping weight or just going to the gym more or exercising more, becoming more fit, and then fiscally fit. I learned that from my friend Captain Cash. You can become physically fit, but you can also become fiscally fit. I was like, oh, how clever. The money guy. 1/3 of Americans are trying to get their home organized. You heard the guys bag on me all the time about me being just this close to being hoarder tendencies. Again, over the holidays, I went to a house party. Where the fudge are you people keeping things in your kitchen? Where's the coffee pot? Where's the toaster oven? I go to this house, there's nothing in the kitchen. There's nothing on the counters. I love it. It's awesome. But
what do you just don't use kitchen ever?
Are you putting stuff away every day? Are you making a pot of coffee and then cleaning it and putting it in the cupboard? Counter? I can't stand it. I can't be like that. I want to be that way. My sister's house, I spent a lot of time at my sister's house. You would think that, we're 3 years apart, we would be the same. My sister doesn't have a pile of junk mail. No, she doesn't have any kids. She doesn't have any animals. And that's key. What's the animal situation? What's the kid situation? Okay.
That's a good question.
My sister's nothing like me. She doesn't want anything. She doesn't collect. There's no clutter at her house at all. And you just walk into my house and it's just chaotic.
Yeah.
It's cozy, but it's chaos.
I don't feel like it's chaotic when I go there, but I feel like, when it's your house, you do feel like it's chaotic because this is how it normally is.
1/3 of Americans are trying to get their home organized and start out the year clutter-free. This goes with your quitting day. How long do you think you're going to stick with it? Average answer, 38 days. That's very specific. All right? The average person says right now, start to finish. And I'm not expecting anybody to do this, but it's a finish line that there is no finish line.
That's it.
It's a treadmill. It's like
maintaining is what you got to do.
So that means by February 8th, most of us will be back to socks on the floor, dishes in the sink, blah, 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 stacks of junk mail, paper, everything. Okay, that's me, paper. Ugh.
You're like, when I might need this paper later.
I know. That's
what
me
I always
too.
do.
London's homework laying around.
You don't want her to not be able to turn a homework in, right?
Old homework that's already been graded.
What if they ask for it again?
I don't know. I like looking at it. Okay, top 3 strategies to adopt this year. If you're trying to be clutter-free, organize on a regular basis. Just don't do it. There you go. You got to do it every day. You got to do it every day. I swear to the 6-pound, 8-ounce baby Jesus, I do a little organizing every day. Maybe I don't do enough organizing, or it's just the deficit is too large. I don't know. I work every day in my house.
Yeah.
I don't go home and sit down and watch Blue Bloods. I'm watching. I'm cleaning the house.
It's a great show, according to Chili.
Well, he's got that.
Think of all the great cinematography that you're missing out.
He's got Miss Christina. Only buying things you really need. Bingo. There's me.
That's my problem as well.
I tend to get some things I don't really need.
Magnet fishing set that I haven't used.
Yeah, have you gone magnet fishing yet?
Not once.
You acquired a magnet last year.
Like $70.
And anything on the books?
In a closet right now.
Is there anything on a calendar or any appointment? Or is there anything, hey, by this date, go do some magnet fishing?
Nope. Nope, not yet.
And then a better storage system. That is my toxic trait.
Just like a new house?
Just yesterday, I got in some new ways of storing all my Christmas ornaments, these big boxes with the individual things and all that. I think, okay, this is going to save my life. This is going to be the spark. This is going to be the spark. I get these organized, and then I'm just going to organize everything. I just can't do it. I'm just not good at it. I cannot believe how awful I am at organizing my life.
I'm ADD, so I always get started. I'm like, I'm gonna clean out this closet, and then I get it all out, and then I get bored of it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna finish this today, and then it just sits there for 4 days in the way, and the next time I get to it, I don't care as much, so I just shove it all back in the closet, and nothing really got done. But for a 3-day period, I'm like, I'm cleaning out my closet. This is fine.
Here's what I need to do. I have like 6 4th of July paper plates, and then I've got like probably 25 Thanksgiving paper plates. And I got these things. I don't throw anything away. Or I could just eat off of 4th of July paper plates this weekend.
You should throw a party where it's just celebrating all the holidays. So like you could show up as a pilgrim. You could show up wearing a Christmas sweater. You could show up in a costume for Halloween. But it's like whatever you got plates for, we're showing up with that. We shoot off fireworks. 4th of July's out of the way right there. Do that. But you don't want to like throw. It's like this is perfectly good plates.
I don't throw anything away, and I don't eat off of paper plates either. I eat off of regular plates.
I eat off of paper plates.
I know you do. That's why I brought that up. So maybe I'm going to just get rid of those paper plates of the other holidays.
The dishwashing that you save,
I guess. Good luck if that's one of the things. It didn't really come up with anybody, but it's a part of my life that just sits there, and I don't even like talking about it because I suck at it. And then when I say it out loud, I realize what a failure I am at it. Shine down. Dead don't die on the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Our close personal pals, Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I can't wait to give you guys even more control over today's show as we do Open Phones Friday coming up in just a little bit. Did we discuss... the week's gone by so quickly. It really has.
It really has. We're having so much fun, Rod. That's what it is.
Well, I was going to play into that too. I said, listen, if it was going horribly, or if it just felt wrong or whatever, it'd be dragging. And it's been really, really going by fast. And I've said that every day. And we've kind of, after we get off the air, every one of us said, "Wow, that was quick. That 4 hours went by fast."
Yeah.
You know. Did I mention the post that Justin put up over the holidays that like made my day, that made me so happy?
I think you might have like Monday.
Okay, I'm going to mention it again.
Do it. Yeah, definitely do it again.
Just because I'm not sure. So we just played Shinedown. It was January 1st. On the Blue October Band Instagram, I don't know who Alyssa Pollock is. She must be like a record executive, and she must work for Shinedown because she was at the 20th anniversary party.
Okay.
So she must be involved with Shinedown with the management or the record label or whatever. But they even called her out during the show and they dedicated a song to her.
Right.
So I knew that she was a big deal at the 20th anniversary party. So she's in the picture. There's Zach, there's Brent, and there's our boy. There's Justin. And these are Justin's words now. There's 4 people in the picture. He says, "There isn't a person in this business who I respect more than Alyssa, who's in the picture, and Shinedown. They've worked so incredibly hard, and for that I thank them because they've allowed a lot of us to return to making rock music again." He's talking about this picture now. "This was the highlight of my professional evenings this last year. Thank you, Rod Ryan Show, Radio Wizard, for making this possible." Think about everything that Justin in Blue October did. And this is Justin's words.
Right.
Think about everything that Justin did, all the shows, everything that... He said that the 20th anniversary party was the highlight of his entire year. He's not going to do that if it wasn't true.
Yeah.
He's just not going to put the post out there. He's not trying to butter us up. He doesn't need to.
But he sure did, though.
That was the best maybe concert I've ever been to. I'm not rubbing it in if you didn't go. I'm just saying for him to feel that way, and I can't tell you how happy I was when I read that. I was just like, thank you, man. It was a night to remember. I will never, ever, ever, ever forget that evening. I will never forget that day. But for Justin to say that was his career highlight on the year, that guy does some cool stuff.
He was in a movie last year.
Was that 2
He was
years?
an actor last year, wasn't he?
That might have been 2 years ago.
Didn't he film it then, but it was released? Like
Maybe.
he was...
Maybe.
I mean, but he does a billion things a year. So, like, yeah.
I love that
That's
guy.
kick-ass, man.
I love that guy.
I just want to give him a hug next time I see him.
Oh, and you will. And hug you
He's
will.
going to smell amazing.
We're going to have to talk to him. Oh, I've been wearing his cologne.
Oh, yeah?
I've been wearing his cologne, yeah.
I need to get some.
If you didn't know, Justin Furstenfeld, our friend, he's got
First
his own...
and Smelled? Is it not called First and Smelled?
It's not called First and Smelled.
Should be.
Should have got to him earlier. I think he's already got the packaging and everything all ready to go.
Give me the next line.
Yeah, he's got 4 different scents out there. He gave me like this sampler set, and he said, "Tell me which one you like the best, and I'll get you a big bottle of it." So I got to get back to him. There is one that everyone... My sister was still in town. Everybody was around, so the kid, everybody's like going and smelling them all. They're like, "This is the best one." Yeah, he's got his own scent out there. I mean, yeah, he had a big year. I think that was a huge deal for him putting that out. He said, "The highlight of my professional career, 2024, was the 20th anniversary party." Great. So great. Okay, if you're not following
Should we have
Blue
another
October,
party this year? Like, what if we...
I don't think you do like a big 21st anniversary party.
It's like our 21st birthday, if you think about it.
Well, we are doing BuzzFest this year.
That's true.
So that kind of
we'll treat it that way.
That kind of took the place of not having a BuzzFest last year. We do have a BuzzFest this year, and that's what we're going to give away.
Feels so far away.
Coming up Saturday, May 24th. I'll just say this: booked my hotel room yesterday.
Oh, good call. I need to do that.
I should have told you off air. So that
damn it.
Sorry, dude. I booked my hotel room just yesterday because someone else told me they booked their hotel room. So thank you guys. These emails, I read them. I go through them. A lot of times it's reminders for things like.
But when you book
damn
it, that makes it real. And it's like, I know the BuzzFest is real. It's going to happen. But it's like, I got a hotel room. Now it's really real.
Yeah. Yeah, you just get the hotel room, stay up there, do the whole thing, party in the Woodlands. I've got BuzzFest tickets for you. Know the show is coming up. No, the show's not coming up till the end of the show. But I've got to take a break because we got to do a whole hour of open phones before that.
Rock and alternative.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I still got a case of beer left for you. Don't worry. So great to have Specs on board with us again for another year. So that means we're locked into Free Beer Friday all year long, which is nice. Give away that beer and then hear from you. What do you guys have to say? First open phones of the year. It's great. Then, like I said, I'll leave you with BuzzFest tickets before we get out of here, and then we'll turn you loose. Who's got 6 picks?
I'll take it. I'll take it this weekend.
Okay.
If you'd like.
Sure.
Just add one more hat to the hat collection.
Okay. This guy wants to do it all, including Houston's headlines. What you got?
Well, good morning, everyone. The Houston Rodeo announced its lineup last night. Reba McEntire is going to open things up on March 4th. It'll close with Luke Bryan on March 23rd. Some other highlights include Journey, Post Malone, Bun B, Brad Paisley, John Party, Dirks and Bentley, or not Brooks and Dunn, not Dirks Bentley's a guy. Brooks and Dunn. I didn't write that down, but oops. But yeah, there's tons of guys. There's a music blog page today. You can go see the full rodeo lineup. Shabuzi, unfortunately, did not make the cut, but could come on with Post Malone or Bun B.
Okay, I'm referring to every country artist with an and in the middle now.
Dirks and Bentley.
Stoney and LaRue.
Parker and McCullum.
Chris and Stapleton.
Morgan and Whalen.
Thanks for ruining that for me.
I think I might have improved country music right there. A winter weather storm in North Texas brought us widespread rain and wind overnight. Temperatures are expected to hover around the 30s for most of the day before they climb to the 40s later tonight. It doesn't look like we've got much of a chance of any sort of freeze, but it's always good to exercise caution while out on the road today. Bring your pets, plants, and old people inside. Yeah. Keep them warm. Keep them wrapped. Keep those pipes wrapped if you still got them wrapped. But, just exercise that extra caution because it's a little different. People don't know what to do when it's cold here.
It's nice. It's like 40 degrees out there right now. I know it's really cloudy and everything. I'm just trying to look to see when we're going to get a real chance of some rain.
The cold rain when I was walking my dog last night and then this morning, last night specifically, it was miserable.
Oh, I almost had to kick Vu to get her outside. She is like... I opened the door. I'm like, go. She's like, I'm not going. It's raining. What's the matter? I'm like, you're a dog. You come from wolves.
Yeah.
You should be outside.
Be scared of it. Wolves loved this. But then with Wheezy has long hair, so I got to bring her in like blow dryer.
Oh, geez.
So that takes an extra 15 minutes after that. But yeah, exercise some caution out there, everybody.
There is zero wolf left in my dog.
None. A new study has found that people are significantly more likely to be irritable, angry, and annoyed when they consume social media, or the more that they consume social media. Harvard Medical School collected data on adults 18 and older and found that people that regularly use those apps like Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, if that's still a thing, they said that those people that were on it for most of the day scored 3 times higher on the irritability score than those people that said they rarely or never use social media.
I think it was friend off Eli. He said he's not doing social media in the morning. He said he just wants to just start his day with a clear head.
That's a good idea.
And it's very specific. It's one thing, again, I like to qualify things. Okay, you want to cut down on your social media. I think you're setting yourself up for failure when you do a resolution like that. I like the fact, friend on right now, I like the fact that he had a plan. He's like, no, specifically, I don't want to start my day with that stuff. He's not going to quit social media. It's a part of our lives, And he does it, and he does it well. He's good at it.
A lot of times, too.
He's good at it, right? But he said, I'm not going to do that in the morning. I said, that sounds like a great plan. He said, so far, so good.
I've always wanted to just not look at it at all until, I get, at least, I'm at work or whatever, but I never make it past that. I'm always like, well, did anybody tweet me overnight? Let me check.
I have a court-appointed app that I use with my ex-wife.
Yeah?
I don't look at that in the morning.
That's good.
I look at it after the show.
Look, I don't need to carry this with me, okay?
I see there's a little notifier there. I was like, 10:01.
Also, just to be a devil's advocate, though, the study doesn't necessarily prove causality. So, it could also mean that just irritable people like social media more.
Yeah,
because you can be more irritated by it. And I think a lot of people do scroll to find something to get mad about. So that's another way to look at it, too.
Go touch grass.
Yeah, touch some grass, all right? Did you know that there are only 2 actors that were born after 1990 that have ever won Oscars?
I know this now because you talked about it earlier, and I should have gotten Jennifer Lawrence right. I forget how young she is.
I forgot she won it for Silver Lining Playbook.
Yeah, she's a badass actress.
Yeah, she does rock. But
the other one, I don't know.
Jennifer Lawrence won it for Silver Linings in 2012, and then Ariana DeBose won it for A West Side Story in 2022. We're not big musical fans, so I guess that's probably why. That could very well change this year because Selena Gomez, Ariana Grande, and Timothée Chalamet are among many born after 1990 that should be receiving nominations this year. Oscars are going to announce their nominees next Sunday. In music news, the White Stripes are releasing a reissue of their 5th album, Get Behind Me, Satan. The 20th anniversary album is also going to come with some songwriting demos, live versions of those tracks, and alternate tracks as well. It'll be available on vinyl through a subscription service. To get it, you got to sign up by January 31st. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Every time you go into sports, I want to crack a beer right now.
I do too.
I just want to crack a beer. Maybe we do that. That's a new thing. No, we're not doing that.
Come on, just on playoffs, just for the playoffs.
But Saturday and Sunday, I got just a little bit. My whole goal was to get every single thing Christmas out of sight. I'm almost there. I just want to enjoy this football game. I just want to enjoy this game. I don't want to do anything. I want to focus. Texans tomorrow. What time?
Texans kick it off. They're the opening ceremonies of the playoffs, Super Wild Card Weekend, we'll call it. That'll kick things off at 3:30 tomorrow.
Yes.
Texans are 3-point underdogs to the Chargers, and you can watch that game on CBS. Some other wild card games this Super Wild Card Weekend. Tomorrow night at 7, Steelers at Ravens. That's the prime video game. Then Sunday at noon, your Bills play the Broncos. At 3:30, the Eagles take on the Packers. At 7, it'll be Buccaneers and the Commanders. And then on Monday night, we get the Vikings at the Rams. That game was relocated to Arizona because of the LA wildfires. So we've had football Thursday, college football Friday, NFL Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What a time to be alive.
Yes!
We truly are living in the best of times. But yeah, into college football, Notre Dame heading to the national championship game. They got by Penn State 27-24 last night in the Orange Bowl. Penn State's quarterback Drew Allaire threw an interception with 33 seconds left in the game. Notre Dame then went down and kicked a game-winning field goal because of it. So Notre Dame's going to take on the winner of tonight's game between Texas and Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State's a 6-point favorite in that one. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. The national championship game is going to be Monday, January 20th in Atlanta.
What happens to that kid that threw that interception? Was he a guy that was going into the pros or anything like that?
Probably not. I don't think he's going to the pros this year. He may after next year, but he definitely made the right decision on that. I think that he's going to get a lot of hate from it, but their cornerback number 1 got absolutely burnt on the game tying touchdown.
Okay.
Before that. So I think that yes, he did not need to throw that ball. He could have just gone to overtime. He was trying to make a play. I understand dumb play, but the guy before that just whiffed. Your job as a corner is to make sure the guy doesn't go 30 plus yards and score a touchdown, and he did not do that. If he doesn't do that, Drew Allaire's taking a knee.
But you think that kid's coming back to play next year?
He's definitely coming back to play.
Okay, well, good.
And he'll bounce back probably. Basketball news: Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Grizzlies 119-115. Alperen Şengün had 32 points of the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off before playing the Hawks tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Can you picture the possibilities of owning a new car, refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, shorter term? You can do these things. You can start the new year off right with $250 cash back when you finance a new or used auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. Ask about 90-day deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Lending representatives are available weekdays, that means tonight, until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. Visit a Shell FCU branch, apply online, or give them a call, 713-844-1100. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Casey.
Casey, Happy New Year. I'm not saying that to people next week, so you're getting one of my last ones. Happy New Year, Casey.
Well, cool. Happy New Year, y'all.
Thank you. You're caller 10.
All right.
I'm going to give you the fourth and final case of beer as we turn you loose. Everyone's excited here. Great football games. Just a great weekend. Just a weekend. I get excited about the weekend to begin with.
Same.
And then these games that are going to be happening this weekend. Are you kidding me right now? Casey, have an awesome weekend. Enjoy your beers on us, okay?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Chili, set that man up. Okay, it's 9:07. I want to get right into it here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I love that music. All right, let's go right over to the phones. It looks like Chili was able to flip a couple people already. Not calling for beer. JD, one of our all-time favorite truck drivers. Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year to all y'all, and start the new year off just right with a new job. And
you got a new
up
gig?
here in your part of the country, Rod.
You're driving for a new company?
Yep.
So when you say in my part
Back
of
on the road.
where are you driving? Like, where are you right now?
I am in Indiana on Highway 30 going towards Massillon, Ohio.
What's the temperature outside where you're driving?
20-something.
Snow?
No, it's just
No
just
snow.
snow on the ground. But
Good.
Yeah.
Well, dude, I know you're a big Texans fan. What do you got?
Well, I figure they're going to win tomorrow.
Okay.
And we have every chance in the world to beat Kansas City.
Thank you. Please beat Kansas City.
That'd be sick.
I'm telling you, I'm already. It's a fact. I'm a Texans fan. There's no doubt about it. Okay. If it comes down to Texans Bills, we're gonna have a problem. But when the Texans win and probably play the Kansas City Chiefs, I will be a bigger Texan fan than Chili. I will. I promise you. You think that
I got one other thing for you, Rod.
You think the Texans can beat the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not looking past the Chargers, but man, I hope you're right. You got one other thing. What's the one other thing? I wonder what that could be.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
dude.
That's our first one of the year.
Thank you, JD. Let's say hi to Sean. Oh, this is our buddy Sean. This is Sean from West Houston Muscle, who puts together the Boobs Rock car show every year for us.
Oh, yeah.
Hardest working man out there. I mean, a hustler. He's got his entertainment reports. He's got everything. Sean, Happy New Year.
Good morning, fellas, and happy 2025. It's great to hear y'all.
I'm surprised you have time to call us, dude,
Yeah.
with all the stuff that you've got going on. You got a big event coming up?
Yeah, I just wanted to take a moment to wish all our amazing West Houston Muscle Club members a very happy 16th anniversary, and just let everyone know that we're kicking off the new year with our first car show of the year next Saturday, the 18th, at the Shop Club Houston, right in Willowbrook.
How many, if you're doing your first one coming up, and I know that you're working with us in October, how many car shows are you guys pulling off a year?
So we're actually going to do 2 a month because we're also the host of the Katie Cars and Coffee at Current Church on the last Saturday of the month. So we're doing at least 2 events a month, at least.
Nice.
I can't wait to retire. I just go sit around.
Hang out with Sean on weekends.
Maybe
drink
just
coffee.
just spend the money, go buy the vet, get a cabbie hat and a satin jacket, and then just show up. Bunch of guys drinking coffee, rubbing our Corvettes with a diaper in a parking lot.
That's living.
Just talking
You
cars.
can drive anything you want, Rod, and just come on out. It doesn't matter what you're driving. You know that.
And then tell me about on the entertainment front, the Nerdtropolis stuff.
I'll tell you, though, real quick. I just flew into L.A. and flew right back. I was supposed to be there for a lot of things, especially the Critics' Choice Awards. And I just got to tell y'all, it was bad out there.
Man.
And I want to take a moment to send love and support from all of us in Texas to the residents in L.A. that are, battling the sad and overwhelming ordeal. So
Did you fly into Los Angeles?
Yeah, I did earlier in the week, and I flew right back. I just took the next flight out. It was that bad. We can smell the smoke coming in, and everything was obviously controlled. yeah, I just feel bad for everyone over there. And, us Texans know how it's like to deal with such craziness.
Yeah.
But the first responders and firefighters and everyone on the ground are putting their lives at risk and protecting everyone. They're true heroes.
Well, Sean, Happy New Year to you, your family, and everybody. I love everyone. I really do. So thank you very much. And keep us posted. I look forward to keeping track of what you got going on this year. Just like that, I've already got to take a quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We've got AOL, Alex online, and then we'll get right back over to the phone. So if you're on hold, stay right there. I'm coming to you after the break. Come on, let's talk about the Texas Hammers. Jim Adler fighting the greedy insurance companies for the injured. Insurance companies, they're going to try to get you to sign something quickly. And we're talking about you as we turn you loose into the weekend. Please be safe out there. If you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make. Jim, Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. Back to those pesky insurance companies. They'll try to trick and trap you if you're in a car wreck and you don't want to be signing stuff, okay? That's the one thing that Mr. Adler always says. Don't go signing stuff. You call us first, okay? So if you're involved, you call. Any day, anytime, you can call them right now. They'll give you a free case evaluation. They don't charge for that. 713-777-4000. Put that number in your phone. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. Bet your ass we are.
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry, I'm really feeling aggressive right now.
It's Open Phones Friday. We're supposed to be aggressive.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get right after it. Alex, you got a... You got something today here?
I sure do, bud.
Come on.
Today's AOL, you're going to be looking at some celebrity face morphs. These look like most of the celebrities from the Golden Globes I am taking away from today's AOL. And they basically just put 2 or 3 people's faces together. Your job is to be able to decipher, like, that's so-and-so's eyes, so-and-so's face, so-and-so's body, or so-and-so's chin, so-and-so's forehead, so-and-so's nose.
I low-key love this. I just don't know a lot of the younger actors' names.
Yeah.
That's where I fall short.
You'll get some of them wrong.
If they would just use Robert De Niro and Al Pacino.
Can they just do the things I already know? Jeez.
Yeah.
But go check it out. See if you can figure out these celebrity face morphs at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go. Gonna hit all these calls. If you're on hold, I'm coming to you. Daryl, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Daryl, welcome to Open Phones Friday. Happy New Year. What you got?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you guys know, long-time listener. I've been listening since I was, I think, 5, probably 6, 25 now. Been going to BuzzFest since I was 13. I'm excited this year. Y'all have got Evans Blue coming. They haven't been touring for a while now, so me and my best friend have been trying to see them for the last 2 years to see if they're doing anything around here, but I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Do you think the side stage is ever coming back?
You're not going to like my answer. Because I'm not going to lie to you. No.
Yeah.
No. No, it's not. Yeah. The sheer volume of bands that we used to get and what was at our disposal and bands that I don't have time to explain the economics of all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it's money related.
The economy.
But there's just so many bands that are just constantly out touring. It wasn't always like that. And bands are doing their own thing. If you think about those early days of BuzzFest too, like social media wasn't around and all of that. Boy, they needed to like just shoot us $500. Okay, so we can pay our crew and we'll play the side stage. It's not like that anymore.
Yeah.
It's just not like that anymore. So I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I don't see that ever coming back.
We miss it too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, I know 2017 POD was on that side stage, and that was one of the craziest, performances I had seen. I was crowd surfing. There was mosh pits everywhere. New Politics was over there. They were amazing on that stage.
They sure were. But when you think of bands like Shinedown and Papa Roach on the side stage, when nobody knew who they were. Seether, side stage.
The side stage was always cool too. I remember the Struts played, and it was just because it was fenced in, so it just was packed.
That's when we moved it to the back end.
Yeah,
you're right.
we did that year. It was like Hold On Hollywood, Atlas, Genius, Struts, but like that was a lot of fun.
But OG Buzzfesters, like Daryl will remember that. Where we did the broadcast from, that used to be the side stage.
Interview stage.
When the interview stage, that was the side stage. So,
yeah.
All right. Thank you, Daryl. Look forward to partying with you out there.
I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thank you.
And thanks for keying in on Evans Blue, man. I mean, I know everyone's talking about all these big bands and stuff, and I keep talking. I won't shut up about Marilyn Manson, but
it's a big get.
Evans Blue is killer, man. They're killer. Josh Tree, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
Hey, how are you, my brother?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Doing wonderful. Good to hear from you. I know you're a huge Texans fan. I know you got the Chargers in your crosshairs. How excited are you about this game?
Oh, pretty excited. We're all going to get together, have a party, and watch this win.
What are you eating tomorrow?
I'll probably be barbecuing some ribs and I don't know what else. I got a bunch of deer sausage.
I came into ownership of a ham bone.
Oh, did you? just the bone?
I'll leave it at that. I came into ownership of a ham bone, okay? I'm like, what are you going to do with that?
So what are you going to do?
I'll take that. I'm going to make 15 bean soup.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to make 15 bean soup with a ham bone.
With exactly 15 beans?
Well, you buy the kit. You buy a bag. They put the proper ratio of beans in there.
You should make 17 bean soup for Josh Allen.
I can throw. All right.
Hey,
you know what?
So
I'll find two more beans.
I'll pull up there and get some on Monday. Have me a bowl.
Okay, Alex, that is genius.
Come on by, dude.
That is genius. I am going to find 2 more beans that are not in the kit, and I'm going to make 17 bean soup for Josh
15.
Allen.
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you can't have 15
I'm not
soup.
making 15 bean soup. Okay, thank you for that.
Good to hear from you, buddy.
Happy New Year, Josh Tree. August, you're next up. Good morning, August.
Good morning.
Hey, Happy New Year. What you got for open phones?
Happy New Year. Just, hop in, say Happy New Year to everyone. Today was my birthday, and I was so sure I was going to get in on Free Beer Friday and get me some beer for my birthday. Couldn't quite pull it out of the hat, and I was like, I just got to call in anyways.
I'm just going to play with the exact words that you used. Today was my birthday. Like, it's over. It's
over.
It's
Now
not
it's
even,
not.
It's
You
not even
didn't win beer.
9:30.
Done. It's over.
It's like, yeah.
No beer, it's over.
Yeah, I only celebrate my birthday till 9:27, and then that's it. No more mentions of it
really
after
it
that.
stopped at 9:26.
Can I ask you how old you are, August?
40.
40 years
Good
old.
age.
So is that
On a Friday, that's a good day.
Is that a milestone one for you? Is it something big plans tonight? 40 is a 40. 40's, oh, really? You're
40's
down
over the hill, isn't it?
Number.
You're not down. You're downplaying the 40.
I'm downplaying it.
Okay. I mean, that's okay.
I'll get happy and hoppy when I get to 50, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. Hey, happy 40th. It is a big deal, August.
Happy birthday, dude.
All right, guys. Y'all have good.
Thank you, August. Izzy, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Good morning, Izzy. Happy Open Phones Friday. What you got for us?
Oh, man, I'm just stoked about BuzzFest, man.
What band has got you jacked? What band are you most excited about?
Actually, I want to go see Marilyn Manson. I hadn't seen him live before.
Oh, my God. He's so good. Okay, I had to say it. He's so
actually,
great.
I'm taking my son, Ooby Dooby Lufubi, to his first BuzzFest.
Okay. Remind me, I couldn't read your kid's handwriting. What the heck happened?
Yeah, that's right.
What? This was at the 20th anniversary party, and I know it now.
That is correct.
It's all coming back to me. We were at maybe
Porky's.
We were at Porky's. That's right.
That's right.
Which I need. If Porky's is listening, what was that? New Caney?
It's in Atascocita.
Atascocita. Okay, I want to go back there. I hope somebody's listening. Please invite us to go back there and party. We had so much fun. I'm reading Izzy's son's handwriting, and I'm like, Ooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Doo. I cannot read this. I go, I don't want you to miss out on these tickets. And nobody was coming forward for the longest time. And I hung in there for a long time, and then your son finally stepped forward. So I wasn't.
Hey, actually, I won from Jeremy. Pick your tickets, and I picked BuzzFest tickets. So I'm taking him to his first BuzzFest.
That is amazing, dude. That is so awesome. How old is he?
He's 18. He just turned 18.
He's 18 and not been to a BuzzFest yet. That's huge, dude.
No, he has not.
Guys, have the best time, and I look forward to seeing you guys out there. That's another line open. It's another line open. It's Open Phones Friday. What's the number?
What happened?
I don't know what happened. That's weird. I don't know what that was. Where's that voice coming from?
I don't know. Somebody's computer up?
I went to go hit stained, and I just heard some weird voice on the air. Oh, well.
I panicked.
Hey, that's another line open, 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday with strange voices. It's all right. It's Friday. It's the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's stained lowest in me. Let's go. Man, you guys are fired up today. Adam the Cop. How did we let this guy hold this long? Adam, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2024 champion.
Yes, sir.
Take the shot, Adam the Cop. Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Happy New Year, Brother Rod.
Were you really... Monday we came back to work. It was the first show of the year. We go into the fresh out of bed. I make the announcement. I don't care if you're Adam the Cop or you've never played before. Anyone, doesn't matter what happened a couple weeks earlier.
Yeah.
I'm starting from scratch. You sent me an email. You said, Brother Rod, I was caller 1.
That's it. Caller 1. I was just like, I just knew it. I
You're
was like,
an animal.
started ringing early, but.
What you got going on for open phones?
Well, I just wanted to drop it out there. Crosby Columbus Club is putting on their first ever chili and not really chili cook-off on Saturday, February 1st. And we're trying to get people to come on out. I got a flyer made up with the QR code. I'll put it out on my X, Adam the Cop, TX, and I'll have y'all share it as well. And
yeah,
just
please.
Looking to get people in to sign on up. Like I said, chili and not so chili, or not really chili, because we know chili don't have beans. So end of the debate. If you want to put beans in it,
really?
you put it in your not really chili category.
You
Plain
guys,
and simple.
You guys got to chill out on this beans in chili thing. I think you're at the point now where you've just heard it your whole life. If you just open your heart to beans and chili, I think you'd like it. I really do.
And then, I mean, I personally don't mind it, but we have a not really chili category just for you beans.
Fair enough.
And look, I know everybody wants to beat me on fresh out of bed. You're not doing it. Maybe take a chance on beating me at cooking. I doubt you can do that too, but hey, it's worth a shot. Come on, sign up.
Guy wants to take first place in everything. All right.
Everything.
He's our number one hog hunter, too, on the show. All right, Adam, send me that information and send it to Chile, and he'll get it out there. Robbie, caller.
Good morning, Mr. Rod.
That's my guy, Robbie, caller number 10. Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year to you, too. I hope you had a great holiday.
I did.
I got the Texans by 3, and the offense has to step up a little bit more to protect, but Mixon's going to run the ball, which is going to have CJ a little bit more time. And the defense is really good right now.
I like the fact that you're keeping it a game because I think you're right. I don't think this is an easy game for either team
Playing Harbaugh.
tomorrow.
Harbaugh is a gamer.
He
knows what to do.
He's a Super Bowl winning coach.
Super Bowl going to coach. His brother won the Super Bowl.
Oh, his brother won.
And
he
a
didn't
national
win.
champion
Current
coach.
national champion.
Okay,
coach.
yeah. So, yeah, you got a guy that knows what he's doing. Coaches matter. That's where to be honest, I'll be honest with you right now. My biggest fear going into the playoffs for the Buffalo Bills is not I got all the faith in the world in Josh Allen. It's my coach. Okay? I don't have a Super Bowl coach. Guess what? I'm playing if my trajectory is Denver, which we know, and then Baltimore and then Kansas City. That's all Super Bowl coaches.
Yeah.
That can Sean
Back to back to
McDermott
back.
Can Sean McDermott beat 3 Super Bowl coaches? I don't know.
We'll see.
So I like the fact that you're keeping this Texans game close because it's going to be close.
And Evans Blue. I've seen them with Hailstorm and Shinedown. I tried to get you to drink a beer with me, but you had just got engaged and you had things that you had to do on stage to announce stuff.
I turned down a beer? Doesn't sound like me. You sure it
You
was
did.
me? You sure it was
Here,
me?
listen to this.
Yeah. Oh, he's always cracking a beer. That sounds just as nice as those truck horns. When Robbie cracks a beer in the morning, it's just like a truck horn for me. It's like, yes. Yes.
Well, you said something about cracking beers every time he's talking sports.
I love it. Robbie, Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year. Y'all have a great one.
Thank you, dude.
I'm trying to get through for more beer.
All right. Love you, bro. Mean it when I say it.
Love you too. Y'all have a great one.
All right, dude. Thank you. How great is that guy? How great is that
Love
guy?
that dude.
Luann, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year, Luann. What you got over there?
Well, I mentioned to Chili, I'm taking your lead, and I'm going to get my blood work today to donate a kidney. Hopefully, they accept me.
Now, are you just throwing your kidney out there to the void in case because you know someone's going to need it, or do you have somebody specific? Because I don't think you can choose who gets your kidney, right?
No, I'm just throwing it out there. But they have this plan to where you get a voucher, so if somebody in your family actually needs one later, they get on the top of the list. So that is not even an issue anymore.
Why are you so great, Luann? Why are you so awesome? I mean,
I'm getting old. I don't need two of them.
Man.
Do you get to pick which kidney?
Ooh, okay, good.
I don't know. Take my left because I'm right-handed. Not that it matters.
Yeah, like I'm
But you know,
right-handed.
my dad didn't get his in time. He actually passed away during dialysis.
I'm sorry
Not
to hear
really
that.
necessary why I'm doing that, but it only makes sense.
Wow. Yeah. So you're going to get blood work when?
Today,
Are you going today?
I'm taking my car to get brakes. So as soon as my car's back, I'm going to Quest Diagnostics. That's where they have me going.
Would you mind checking back in with us next week? I'm just curious how this whole process went because I want to get it out there that other people can do this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. All right. Thank you, Luann. You're awesome. You are awesome. Steven, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, Steven. Steven.
Oh, is this me? All right. I'm waiting for a little bit. Hey, how are y'all doing? Good to talk to y'all.
Great to have you on, Steven.
Hello?
Hello, Steven.
Hello.
Oh, he dropped. I promise you I didn't drop him. I wanted to. Steven, call me back. I'll get you back on. The other Oscar, Colin. This is a fresh out of bed head-to-head
Hey, what's
thing. Good
up,
morning.
brother Ron?
Hey, man, what's up? How are you?
Hey, man, how y'all doing, busy Ackies?
You're the guy. You're the guy that was screaming at me in the Kroger parking lot last week.
Oh yeah, man. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to sound like a creep or whatever, man. It's just that, dude, I was starstruck, bro. I'm like, man, I've always wanted to meet you, man. It's like, yeah, because I've met Chili before, but I've never met, the rest of the crew.
Now, if
so I'm like, yeah, I just
listen. No apologies, and I hope we get the pick and we get a chance to meet. If I remember correctly, I mean, I was walking into Kroger. I don't mind stopping and taking a picture, but you had some kids and your wife in the car, maybe, right? You needed to get back to them.
Yeah, I got an 8-month pregnant wife, and she was waiting to me in Kroger. I just had to go get a couple of stuff, and I just happened to see you. And then I had my 5-year-old and my 3-year-old in the back too as well. So I'm like, I didn't want to like creep you out. I just wanted to like, damn. I'm like, oh shit, that's right, Ryan. I'm sorry. Oh,
That's okay.
I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. We got to dump you on that word.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you're excited. Thank you, Oscar. Next time, let's get that pick together, okay?
Oh yes, sir. Oh, hey, real quick, I do like beans in my chili. I like kidney beans.
Are you born and raised here?
Born and raised in Texas, Houston, Texas, man.
It's to the point where it's nonsense. If you're allergic to beans, I'm going to give you a pass. But you other guys that are just dying on that hill that you absolutely will not accept beans in your chili,
Not that big a deal.
let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go. Thank you, Oscar.
Yeah. You have a good one, man, and Happy New Year's, man. And man, dude, I love y'all show. I've been listening for 10 years, man. This year makes it 10 years.
That's amazing, dude. Thank you for all those years. All right, that's Oscar. He got a little excited.
It happens. It's the new
What?
year.
What did you just say?
I said it happens.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you swore too.
I can't.
Okay.
Not allowed to.
Nobody can. Way to dump on Oscar. So if it sounded like something was missing there, that was a curse word. That's it. Thanks. Great job. Even Oscar. Great. It was awesome. BuzzFest tickets on the flip of this break. Alex is going to ask you a question about something that was said, done, proposed, mentioned, something. Know the show coming up. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Come on. Time for Know the Show. We're giving away tickets to go see BuzzFest. You know, that's the show that has Evans Blue. Everyone's excited about them, huh? POD, Blue October, Marilyn Manson, Chevelle. Sleep Theory, sorry. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. We're going to be partying on May 24th out at the Woodlands Pavilion. I got my hotel room yesterday.
I'm going to do that this weekend.
Do it before it sells out.
Do it. I'm going to do it.
Do it.
Don't tell anybody.
All right, I won't say it anymore. Okay, know the show. What's your question?
Well, the rodeo lineup was announced last night, and Rod and I were so confident that one particular artist was going to be on the lineup. That artist did not make the cut to be on the lineup. What artist were we upset was not on the rodeo lineup this year?
713-212-5945. If you know the show, you're joining us at BuzzFest. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show at 9:55. Getting ready to wrap all things up. Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. There's one more very, very important phone call to take. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Dakota.
Welcome to the show, Dakota. How are you?
I'm good, Brother Rod. How are you?
Great. Have you been to BuzzFest before?
I have not.
Ooh, you should be hungry then. You should be starving.
I know.
You should be starving. You need to eat.
I am.
Let's see if we can feed you. What's your question?
Our question today is the rodeo lineup came out last night. Rod and I want to say we said 100% certain
we said it
that
was
this
a lock.
artist was going to be on the lineup. This artist was not on the lineup. Who is it?
I was with you guys in Shabuzi.
Yep.
All right.
It's a travesty.
Dakota,
that he's not there.
You're going to your first BuzzFest. Scratching my bald head. How's that even possible? But you're in, dude. So Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. My guy, you're in.
I'm in. I will see you guys there.
That's awesome. All right, Dakota. Have a great weekend, my friend.
Super stoked. You guys too.
Thank you. Thank you. There's still a chance that Post Malone brings him out as a guest, or on the Trill Day, you know?
Plan B.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody cancels, and then they're just like, oh, by the way, it's Shabuzi.
I mean, listen, I talk about how much I love this song. Does this guy have enough music for a whole set?
Probably not.
I don't know.
He plays live, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does things like where he goes out and plays 3-4 songs.
Yeah, so he would definitely be featured on something then.
I don't know. This might be his 10th album. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I have no idea.
All right, let's go.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. It's
Guys, that's going to do it. That is going to do it for us. We got to go. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for this week. Alex, great job this week.
Thank you. You as well, Rod. You had to step up.
Well, but I'm asking a lot of you, and I'm asking a lot of Chili. Everybody's kind of like stepping up and doing more in the interim. And, I mean, reviews, I do read some of that stuff. I read what people are saying on different comments on different social media platforms. And we're going to get somebody in here. But, man, this week it went by really quick. I didn't feel like it was uncomfortable. I didn't feel like there was any weird awkwardness on the show. Like
we've worked together for a while.
Yes. And that's where we sat down with Wizard yesterday, and I asked him, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I know you're not going to sugarcoat anything.
He was like, Alex sucks. Anyways, what's next?
He's like, oh, we need to really step it up on this co-host thing. All right. You got 6 picks over the weekend.
I'll do 6 picks.
Chili, have you seen anything as far as any fun things that you know? Has the Fun Squad gotten you anything? I know we're going to give away more Monster Jam tickets next week.
I would cool down on the Monster Jam because you've been giving them out like it's government cheese, bro.
I know. I've been giving away too many.
Yeah, so I don't know. I haven't gotten the email from the Fun Squad yet, but
okay.
I still got to go ask for the extra tickets that you gave away.
I know. I screwed up twice this week on extra tickets.
But everything's good.
Okay.
We hanging out, watching Texans.
What are you doing?
Bills.
Is this game so important that you just want to be on your couch and watch it? You don't want any distractions? Or do you go out and watch it somewhere? What are you doing? Because you said you're not going to the game, right?
No, yeah, I'm not going to the game because tomorrow I'm going to be out from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. with the Backyard Butchers.
Okay.
I'm going to be out in Rosenberg at the Tractor Supply location in Rosenberg. And then Sunday I'll be doing the same thing from 12 to 2 with the Backyard Butchers at the Tractor Supply in Pasadena.
Oh, awesome.
No days off.
Yeah, so I will be working those 2 days. And
it's working.
You know, new year, new me, got to make that money. And got puppies that got to eat. So.
All right. So after you're done selling steaks, do you go home, or are you going? Now that you're out, you're off campus. Do you stay out?
Oh, I'm gonna see how many steaks I can get from there, and then I'm gonna go home and grill those steaks and watch
Good
the
call.
Texans.
That's a good
Okay.
idea.
All right. So you want to be on your couch watching that game?
Oh yeah, especially Sunday, because Sunday's like my get mentally ready for Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready to go back, work with Rod day.
Yeah. stressful.
All right, everyone, have a great weekend. Go Texans. Go Bills. And I get UT.
UT, hook 'em horns.
Yeah, I'm rooting for.
And go Packers too. F the Eagles.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Stick around, man. Jeremy's up next. AMF.